Okay, hello. Welcome in, everyone. can do a trick like this now. Sorry, I got Hi! Thanks. I'm very well hydrated, thank you. But I appreciate the redeem nonetheless. Hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, Altazimuth. Hello, Molly. Hello, Leah. Hello, Chris. Is anyone up here? No, I think that's everyone. Is this scene new? This scene is new. I set this up in the last couple days. I figured I should have a bit of a just chatting sort of a scene ready to go. Let me also put on my just chatting music. Oops. Hang on. I gotta hit. Hey, please stop throwing things at me in my throne. And they're piling up. You're making such a mess. Unbelievable. Please show some respect. There we go. Hey, come on now. Come on. But hi, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful time zone, wherever you all are. I know that, you know, in the United States, it's of course Thanksgiving today. So, I hope you're all giving thanks, spending time with the people you love. Things of that nature. I do not observe Thanksgiving here, of course. I am thankful for that despite everything. I'm thankful to have people around to observe me in my streams, and to, I suppose, to heckle and throw things at me. Begrudgingly, I am thankful for that. Of course, I don't observe Thanksgiving, but I hope that for those of you who are, you're having a good time doing that, or at the very least getting some time to yourself, or some time on holiday, if you're lucky enough. You got an ad with dancing Chips Ahoy cookies. You know? Sure. I think I'm impressed. Welcome in, Dot. Anyway, I have forgotten what I was rambling about, if anything. But I hope everyone's well. I'm gonna do another Link to the Past seat because I had a really good time doing it last week. Remember the sexy Chips Ahoy commercial? I'll be honest, I don't. I don't think we really have Chips Ahoy down here. We, maybe we do? I don't know. I've never really looked. I've never really been I don't know. Another thing you're aware of? Yeah. I feel like when it comes to... You're gonna be there and not have sexy Chips Ahoy? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is what you're losing out on down here. You got enough good local biscuits, exactly. Like, when it comes to just, like, straight, just, like, chocolate chip biscuits, like, you can just get, like, store brand stuff. No shortage of just perfectly good chocolate chip biscuit confections. Why do confections need to be sexual? Allegedly, sex sells. I wouldn't know anything about that. Hang on, let me wink to the camera. Something green M&M? I see. I think, you know, I don't know why people got... I mean, I know why people got up in arms about that, because they gotta complain about crap. It's almost Ms. Green season, exactly. Waiting with bated breath what Vid Smithery Ice Snort has prepared this Advent season. Anyway. Yeah, I was going to, like, right up until the last possible moment, I was wasting time seeing if I could get cruise control arranged so that I would automatically toggle from my throne post. Hey, welcome in, Alfie. Hey, come on. see if I could get it to automatically swap from my throne pose here to my gamer pose over there when I switch to and from this scene. Which it does seem like I would be able to do, but probably not something I should have been setting up in literally the time while my starting soon screen was live. So perhaps by next stream I will have that kind of action happening. Gamer throne, I suppose you could call it that if you must. I wonder if there's any like good free like gamer chair assets. Almost certainly, right? There's gotta be just like scads of just like of just free use, just gamer chair backdrops. I wouldn't stoop that low. No, I'm up here. I'm refined and regal. You're all the ones who are going to be doing the stooping. We know this. Just put the LEDs on this throne. I could probably set that up. Rainbow skull throne. I feel like the rainbow lights don't really play in the under the Game Boy palette. I feel like a certain something would be lost in translation there. Game Boy Color, exactly. So you can see these real washed out front lit LCD colors. Anyway, I think that's probably enough of this. Let me become gamer. I know, a dreadful fate. Whoosh. And whoosh. Hey! Being cropped is fine, actually. I don't care anymore. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe is such a weird way to play that game. I only messed around with it a little because they gave that one away for free on the 3DS Virtual Console for the anniversary, I believe. I think they did that. Pretty sure they did that. Anyway, let me get all my windows in order. Where? Hang on. Did you just decide to... Hang on. SNES 9X has decided it's going to have a time. Let me try that again. One moment. Bear with me. Time? Exactly, thank you. I had everything ready to go, and then it decided it was not ready anymore. Very rude of it. IMO. Yeah, famous rainbow color of green, lighter green, grayish green, white, green again, and lightish green. Classic colors, one and all. My brain went blank and I've completely forgotten where all of my stuff is. What's the blurriest handheld? Is it the Gamecom? I don't know. I've never seen a Gamecom up close. I feel like LCDs by nature aren't super blurry, you know? Make a duck. Okay, come on. You gonna show up on? There we go. Let me also get the auto tracker going. Mega duck. Snake Ray. Yeah, classic video game pairing. Hang on. Is that transform in the right spot for this? Transform, edit, transform. Yeah, 8. Okay. Point to the past randomizer, etc., etc. Okay. Everything is in order. I have my tracker up. Is this going to... should connect fine in a second. Thanks. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume at all. I think it should still be fine. I don't know if or why it wouldn't be. But let's get into it. Book. Reading. Law. Knowledge. Let me immediately... Praying for no boots. I did get the boots very early last time, didn't I? What you got in here? Loopy? Cool. Shoof, shoof, shoof. Hang on. I need to... tell my auto tracker to auto track. Why aren't you doing this? Devices, yeah, am you ready? Client connected. Come on. There we go. There you can see my book light up on there. So yeah, we're gonna see how much of this I remember from last week. The likelihood is almost nothing. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. Good luck, thank you. I think I will probably need it. But, who knows? Who can say, really? What's going on up here, guys? That's not the fastest way to do this, is it? Never mind. Almost nothing is better than nothing. One could say that. Piece of heart, excellent. Trash. Get it out of there. Don't care. But yes, I think you will all be surprised just how much I can forget in a week. I don't even know what you're dropping in there. Quake medallion? Interesting. Actually, I can even go read Pet while I'm here. You know, I've got a book. I'm not busy. Hello, good luck and have fun. Thank you. I will. Welcome in. You know, this at least saves me any unpleasant surprises down the road. Triple boom, excellent. Don't give a crap about that either. Wait. This way, I think. Let me see. Let me know if the volume levels are good. The volume honestly looks kind of loud on the old meters down there, but loot, interesting. Seems fine, cool. But do let me know if it becomes more of an issue during the louder moments. I feel like SNES 9X is funky with its default volume control. I feel like I found that last time. Here's an issue. Hey! Come on. You wouldn't throw things at me on Thanksgiving, would you? I suppose you would, wouldn't you? It's Thanksgiving, not throw crap at me giving. You're Canadian? Well, I suppose it's only fair for you, Elfie. I suppose you are unbound by any obligation to give thanks. Means you're overdue for throwing. Nice early sword. Good. Excellent. Nice early mail. Can I make the squeaky one happen again? Well, if they keep throwing, it'll turn up eventually. Oh, sick. I also got bombs in there. Excellent. Hey. It's so captivating. I know, right? Half magic. What an interesting set of things to get so early. I keep saying it, but I really need to figure out how to trigger the, It's front-loading me, I know. I should probably be more worried. That's okay, I had a different kind of front-loading last time. Had an early sword last time. Had a... Ooh, is that going to make it far enough to open that? Yeah. I need the hit sounds from the... I can do it 9 times from the... from the, Homestar cartoon. Yeah. Well... A lot of cash. Enough for me to go do the bottle check. That's nice. Hey, there we go. I need to figure out how to make other things or not. Is the face tracking supposed to be like this? When people throw enough crap at me, it gets stuck sometimes. Let me unstick myself, excuse me. How undignified. I need to figure out why exactly that happens with... I think it's just an overlap of business in the in the timer there. Right, activate my flute. Stuck with Brock face, yeah, exactly. Every year, many people are afflicted with Brock face. Multiple things thrown at the same time. Yeah, that seems most likely just something else getting thrown at me before the timer is to reset it has triggered there. How's the visibility on the tracker view in there? I very hastily rigged up this onto the onto my 16:9 scene because there's just nowhere good on the 4:3 scene to fit the tracker in. So I figured I could make the gameplay experience, a tiny bit smaller. The edges are kind of jank. Yeah, that's kind of just how it's gonna be. Emo trackers, broadcast view. There's probably a better way to make it visible, but I just have a very jank chroma key thrown on there to take the background out. Why did I go in the front of here? There's no checks in the front of here. Also, I forgot to free the chicken, but that's fine. Anyway, let's go check out a ledge. Not a ledge. Shelf. Piece of heart, nothing, bye. Wait, I'm out of bombs. Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I used all 3 of my bombs. Got to buy more. Or exactly destroyed. The Frankerface's cursed modifier is so funny. Tweaking chroma key is such a nuisance, yeah. No, it's very quick and dirty solution here. I don't think there's ever going to be a particularly great one. Getting out of the Bomble Hut for like 10 years, like, if you have the money, just buy them. 50 rupees. Alright, what trash have we got on the ledge here? Well, not trash, we don't know yet. Picking up bombs at the south of... Okay, well that's nothing. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Unless you're doing delayed, but that's like a desperation or... Yeah. Welcome in. Hello, Jaunty. Hope you're well in this time zone. having a good Thanksgiving if you observe, and if not, hope you're having a good regular day. I'm having a fine start to my weekend. It's a little warm. I'm really not super ready for it to be summer here, but despite my readiness, it's basically summer. The days are getting warmer and more humid, and I am not here for it. I'm not about that. While I'm thinking about it, I should mark off the trash on the ledge there. Doing well, had good food, excellent. That's the reason for the season, is my understanding. Hey! Yeah, you summer. Yeah, I'm not a summer person. I'm thankful to live in one of the mildest climates in the country here. But even so, sometimes it's not as mild as I'd like. To grow bar 50/50s makes more sense than entrance shuffles? Yeah, I guess. Doing entrance shuffle just seems like, even if I had the experience for this, that seems like too much for me. I don't, like, even, like, I'm sure people are using trackers that I'm not seeing to remind themselves where things go, but, like, I don't know. I barely remember where entrances go in vanilla, so, like... What? I don't know that... Maybe that would give me a leg up in doing entrance rando, actually, though. Like, well, this randomizer can't stop me because I don't know where this entrance goes anyway. Just wandering into one of the East Death Mountain caves and ending up in I could say literally anywhere and the joke would still work. Wandering into one of the, yeah. The joke is that I have no goddamn idea where anything in East Death Mountain is. Oh, Hookshot Cave. Oh, Paradox Cave. Oh, Super Bunny Cave. And it's like, yeah, sure. Spiral Cave, whatever. I'm sure all these caves are here. I don't know which one's which. I forget which entrance I'm supposed to go into. Okay, cool. Oh look, cave. What a sight to behold. Okay. Well, that's all the easy initial overworld checks tidied up. Look, corded caves. Oh, that's an interesting place to put Mirror. I just thought it was kind of weird that you just open up this door, that you open up this entrance by praying. It's just kind of a little out of place in some ways. Oop. Anyway, I guess I'm going into desert. Super rad, super rad. It's kind of cool, I guess. Cool, compass cool. I forget which way I go in this dungeon. Okay, we'll be key on there. Wouldn't describe exactly. Oh look, your world is full of wonder, Dot. I appreciate that. Okay, so I can't really do a whole lot of anything else in this dungeon until I have boots, I think. On account of the big key situation up there. But what I really want is this mirror anyway. And I'll probably bugger off to some. Actually, no, wait. Put me down. Put me down. That's not where I wanted you to put me down. Ow. Let me out of here before I die. What else can I do in a hurry at the moment? I guess I can go check out what's in Sahasrara's house. Sahasrara's house. Everyone makes fun of Sahasrara for having kind of a mouthful of a name. Honestly, until I was... It took me a few randos before I realized that Agina wasn't just a funny way of saying Aghanim. To be honest. It's like, oh no, that's this other guy, I guess. Green pendant in Maya, gross. But, bottle! Bottle! Double bottle. Well, let me fly over and bother sick kid before I forget. You know, seeing as how I've got flute, so it won't take me that long to go do that. What you got? Nothing. That's cool. Let's... Well, since we have a mirror, let me go see what's on... Ah! Let me go see what's up on Spectacle Rock anyway. Yeah, the weather's getting warmer. I'm not getting as much... Alright, I forgot there's a dark room in here. Old man, you lost yet? No? Okay. I mean, he can go get lost if I go into that cave, but I don't have lamp yet, so I'm too lazy to. Whoop. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! God dang. Tragedy to have no lamp. Exactly. You understand, Alfie. A dumb way to die. Old man, look at my lamp. I couldn't think of anything funny to say as a follow-up to that. One of the many reasons I will not be a successful music parody artist. You didn't hear a Kermit voice? Oh yeah, hang on, let me do the exact same voice again and say it's Kermit. I still think that's the funniest part of that bit of Dan Reichert doing his Kermit voice, which is exactly the same as his Neil Young voice. Well, I came all this way, so I may as well grab the piece of heart, I guess. berry. I can read what's in the ether check here, right? 10 shots with my bow? Cool, don't care. Oof. I want to do a hero dip while I'm in the area. Let me see, I guess. I don't like want to, but... I forget what you do or don't want to be seeing down there. Probably not that, huh? Ooh! Big. Ah! Big key. Hi, Hazel. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fine Thanksgiving time zone. Don't circle around me like that. Welcome in, welcome in. What? Having a fine time in your zone? Hell yeah. That's how we like it. In the Hazel zone. That's Hazy Benoil. Exactly. I know her. I've seen her around. That is true, exactly. Verified. Confirmed. Fact. I forget which way I want that to be set when I go up here. Probably the other way around, actually. So that I can get the pots a little higher up. Beep, 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 beep. What games have the best going up and down stairs sounds? I feel like that's a very distinct sound effect. Of course, I am bringing this up only because I have still been spending so much time in Void Stranger, a game which has impeccable going up and down stair sounds. These ones are pretty good. I would rank these decently. What did I get out of that chest? Was it the map? No. What did I get out of that chest? It immediately left my brain. Small key, okay. Great, fun. DQ one is too short. I see, I see. He wants fuck. Double frig. God damn it. I biffed this so bad. Music and yeah. Neurons are inactive, inadequate lol. That's the problem. I'm lacking in visual stimulation. Very musical use of it, I see. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping I could think of more, but I'm all out. It's this and it's Void Stranger, and they're both bangers. I like that it keeps going up as you ascend, like it's even like a little higher after the screen transition. Deep, 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 deep. Okay, this time I'll remember to fall into the top of the hole. I was so stuck on that as a kid. Okay, wait. This means it's probably just the map on the Wait, is there another dungeon item? Hang on. I forget. Whatever, I'll do a Moldorm fight. I'm not too good for it. This better be a crystal dungeon. Oh, it is. I can see that in the corner there. I forgot. I believe there's one more check. Yeah, that sounds right. Because of basement and the fact that, yeah. Woo. Yeah, clean. Okay. It's Crystal. The map's in the basement, so I can just bugger off out of here. Good fight, thank you. I traditionally am a Moldorm hater, so I'm always glad when I can do a clean Moldorm. I hate this Moldorm. I hate that the first boss in Link's Awakening is Moldorm. I feel like that's such a rude first boss to give you. Outsiders. Especially because it's so cramped on, like, the Game Boy screen. It's over here. Money. Whatever. Iconic and beloved foe Moldorm. Exactly. Okay, what are my options? My options are Agena Cave. Agena Cave and Escape, really. Oh, and Uncle. And I guess I could do an Eastern dip. Did I do Sick Kid? I have done Sick Kid. He had some arrows for me. It was not terribly hype. Craving a burg. I'm sorry that you are being denied a burg on this evening, Elfie. Alright, that's something I forgot to do before I started stream. Was, shuffle some of my goofy ass high tier emotes into some of the new emote slots that I have unlocked with the power of the enormous generosity that was shown last night, which I thank everyone again. Congratulations to anyone who got bombed with a gift sub last night. Well, nothing exciting from Agena, so let's go to Uncle, and then maybe Escape, depending on what turns up down there. Eating is overrated? I don't think that's true at all. I think eating is extremely underrated in society. Orange Knight on the Link's house screen? I didn't see it. Thanks for the cash, Gramps. Uncle Gramps. Oh wait, that's that name of that horrible show. Why did I... Terrible. Hookshot. Okay, cool. Kick-ass weird parts when you flute from certain locations? Awesome. I had no idea. What a bizarre trick. Okay, Hookshot opens up... Well, mostly it opens up a lot of East Death Mountain bullshit because we don't have Dark World access yet. Would I rather do Castle and Escape? I would rather do Castle and Escape than East Death Mountain stuff. I'm sorry. You'll never learn unless you go do it, but also I'll get around to it. Do East Death Mountain later. Also, I should mark off my hero checks. Here is the map. It's really dumb how much I think about the Faces of Evil. Here is the map. From Guanum or whatever. Biggest crime of YouTube poop is that I know Guanum's name. Imagine knowing things about the CDI Zelda games. Okay. Imagine knowing things, I know, right? Couldn't be me. No, that's not true. I know a lot of things, they're just mostly things of dubious usefulness. Like, look, I know that, I should probably actually... Oof. You'll bonk me for a sec. Get out of my way. So I can death warp out in a moment when I'm not excited by this. Ooh. Well, actually, do I even know if I want to do escape? Whatever. I'll do it. I'm around. Tink, tink, tink. Does Mirror not work in the castle? Yeah, look, I'm not good at remembering things. Mirror probably does work in the castle and probably would have been a better solution there than what I just did. It does, yeah, that makes sense that it would. It's... Like, now that you say it out loud, alright, I don't have a lump. It's good to get practice in. I completely forgot that I did not have a lump and that I need that. Yeah, one day I won't have Mirror, and then I'll be sorry? Question mark. Okay. Well, we'll go do East Death Mountain bullshit. I guess I'll do that. No alarm. Yeah, I don't need extra practice to run into enemies. Fair. Bling. Out of here. Watch for rolling rocks. Man, I am not watching for these rolling rocks, am I? Also, this is not the way I go to get up there. Neat. Okay, I've made it successfully. I've managed to avoid drowning. Yeah, I was trying to stun that Tektite. Oh wait, can you not hookshot stun Tektites? I didn't remember that. I mean, I knew that. There are a lot of things I know, but I don't remember, you know? Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. Saw it coming in the seconds of that. Oh. That's as good an excuse as any for me to get up and stretch my legs and take a needed bathroom break. I'm going to be right back, everyone. You know what I can do now? You know I'm fancy enough to get done? Ah! You don't have to throw stuff at me. Let me get in my pose. In the back of the head, I know. Unbelievable. Throne, please. Look, I was working on it. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable you all are. I'm going to be right back, and I hope there better not be too much garbage on my throne when I get back, also help me. You know, I think it's fitting that my face got stuck like this while you were all doing this. Thank you. Unbelievable. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Do you ever just have like... Well, I don't know why I decided to frame it. It's like this, but I had a really dumb thought while I was standing up, just like, man, what if every time you threw something at me, there was like a little HP down pop up of how many life points you've been taking off me. Maybe then you would feel bad about it. Maybe then you would feel some remorse for your actions. Anyway. Face gets stuck when my stun bar fills up. Yeah, that's how it works. Once you break my poise, that's what's happening. Anyway, back to our previously scheduled gaming. Hey, you did it again. And you really need to set like a quick hotkey for resetting my face as well. You really nailed that one. Can my V-Boo wink? Sure can, hon. Anyway, nice. Why would you do that? Let's play video games again. How about that? Will that entertain you enough to stop you throwing crap at me? Okay, where are my checks? Right, they're all on East Death Mountain. That's where I died. I remember now. Unfortunate. Anyway, welcome in, Keek. Hope you're having a great time zone. I guess if I really wanted to, I could scrape up a few more pennies to go do a go get scammed. People are bloodthirsty, I know. The world grows more and more cruel. Gonna figure out dinner, have fun. Get something nice to eat, Hazel. Yeah, I like grabbing the Madeline player sprite since I'm using the Celeste OST pack. I think it's fun. It also works shockingly well in this form. You wouldn't think, I feel like, that it would translate as well. 60 out of 100 in Farewell? Yeah, I forget where... I mean, I know exactly where I left off in Farewell. I got up to the Heart Gate, and then because I was on the wrong save, this is the wrong cave to go into. Because I wasn't on my main save, it's like, okay, go run back all the B-sides and stuff, and it's like, oh, but I haven't done the B-sides on this save. That's a lot of game to get back through. I should just go into one of these caves. Fucking comb room. Look, I'll be honest, I don't know which one that is, but all those rooms are... Farewell is really brutal. Like, it makes sense that it would be, considering it's, you know, literally post-game DLC. Literally just rename it. Well, the thing about my save is it's on the Switch. So I would need to, like, dump my save out of there or whatever. That's the issue. Hey, 2 entire extra fairies for no reason. Delicious. That's just a shop in there. Use the mirror delete. That's true. I can do that. Beep beep. Beep beep. I can't do it as well as you. Like room 57, I'll be honest, wasn't counting. Delicious. Hey, I'm sorry, Alfie. Hey, it's a Moopa. Now I have almost got Dark World access. I can do things in the Dark World. I don't actually really have access though, because I don't have mitts yet. Unless I wanted to go... Actually, I don't have Master Sword, so I can't do Aga Tower anyway. Well, let's see what we get in this room. Well, mitts. Cool. Something else I wasn't looking at. Oh, wait. Double mitts. And a shovel. Cool. Well, suppose I had to go to East Death Mountain. You dare me to work on it for 15 hours? I would have to sandbag pretty hard to make this take 15 hours, honestly. Front loading continues. Look, Alfie, if it's all front loaded and I get go mode front loaded, then it doesn't actually matter, does it? You know? Technically, it can be front loaded and that can be a good thing. My brain turned off with the number of checks that are now available to me. But I think there's probably some more I can do around East Death Mountain here. So I should do those. I'm seeing... Wait, that's just... here. Here? Jackal for the NES between levels screen here? Question mark? Between levels screen if you didn't do good. Still in a mooch, so I can't bonk that. Do you need to bonk that at any point? I forget. Whatever. I'm just gonna fall into caves and see what happens. You know how it is. Bonking it gives a fairy, I'm all good on those. Can be really good to know, absolutely. On a strict no fairy diet now. Yeah, the doctor is Alfie's gonna bonk me more if I Mozstick versus Chwings. I've never been a chicken wing person. I find any form of snack chicken with bone to be too much work, frankly. Bring on the mods. Why am I doing this up here? I can go do, do all sorts of crap around here, actually. I can go away from here is what I can do. That's not the button. What can I do, actually? I can go do the shovel check while I'm at it. Oh hey, Purple Knights. I see what we mean about the palette changes now. That's really fun. Pickards, actually. No, learning that chicken wings became a snack food for the same reason that lobsters became, that lobsters were converted into a valuable food, despite traditionally being, like... Because wings were classically... Where... Alright, I need to do this button, too. Well, cash. I already had loads of cash. I didn't need that at all. Oh, well. But yeah, wings were classically like the least valued part of the chicken, which makes sense because they're fiddly and bony and there's not actually that much meat on them. And so someone was like, well, what if we dunk them in sauce and rebrand them as a snack food? Anyway, I believe that's true. I do not have a firm source on that. I might just be making things up to confirm my anti-chicken wing bias. What am I doing here? Do your own research, folks. I'm so mad that the phrase "do your own research" is such a fun thing to say. Despite the fact that what it usually means is some chud shit. Lobster is basically bug, that's true. Shrimp is bugs, lobster is bugs. Crustaceans are not that far from insects to me. Water bug, exactly. Your bug? That's true. Dusty bug. Yeah, I'm off this kind of dusty, innit? What am I doing? Wasting everyone's time. Forgetting that I should just go into the dark world at this point. And start doing checks around there. Because I think all the light world checks that I'm looking at are actually accessed from the dark world anyway. I guess the best way for me to get to Dark World in a hurry, since I got the myths, is probably down here in Desert, actually. Since I don't have hammer. Now I know what medallion is Myers on. Yeah, this music pack rules. It's really good. I love playing with this music pack. Meep. Prod, cool. I say cool, but what it actually means is I have Skull Woods checks I can do now. Unfortunate. You know what I haven't done that I should be doing is looking at what all of my dungeon prizes are. Cha-cha-cha, 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 cha-cha-cha. I already knew about Maya. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Cool. Have I played Morrowind? No, I've never really played any of the Bethesda. Wow, I picked the one... Oh, I was sure that was going to reload me there. Missing out? Okay, cool. Mail. Bit more survivability. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. Sometime. No rush. It's insane, yeah. It does sound like it kind of is like that. Sort of the transitional point for Bethesda games between whatever the hell they were trying to do with something like Daggerfall and the real consolification of them with Oblivion onward. Oh, Borple Crab. Running like 1,000,000 miles an hour and jumping into the sky. Yeah, that sounds about right. Isn't there like an NPC that like No cheat, yeah. Is Morrowind the one with the NPC that just like falls out of the sky and dies? Alchemy is so busted, hell yeah. Yeah. That's good, I think. I think more games should be like that. Wait, why did I think Maya was a good way to get to anywhere else in the Dark World? I'm dumb as hell. Scroll of a Carrion Flight. Now, I'm no expert, but last I checked, Icarus was not a role model. Yeah, he found out how to fly and not to land. You know, I guess that makes sense. I guess that does line up entirely with Icarian Flight. I'm doing the thing where I just start looking at my map tracker and being overwhelmed, which is not ideal. Right, because since I have mitts, I can access Thieves Town just fine. I just need to go the long way around. Wait, no, I go the other way. I played myself. Only first random encounter of what you were looking for? Hell yeah. Given the goods immediately. I knew it was one of these directions, I just went the wrong one. I had a 50-50 bet and I lost. I wonder how frustrating it must be to watch me bumble around. If you're someone with an actual rando routing skill. I watched King of the Hill, not much to be honest. No, Flippers, okay, that's not nothing. I'm familiar, but I'm more familiar with the classic Hank of the Hill Boggle episode YouTube poop than with any one episode watched front to back, to be quite frank. Dallas. Salad. Kane. Interesting. I feel like it never got as much play here because it is... Feeling sorry for yourself? You're a greasy-headed bottle. I feel like King of the Hill is very specifically culturally placed in a way that things like The Simpsons aren't, you know? Like, it's a very... Like, obviously, a huge amount of media is US-centric. I'm not saying it's not enjoyable, but I just feel like it's American anime, yeah, the Moe through helplessness, etc. Okay, come with me, blacksmith. USA slice of life. Yes, I have heard this argument. It's not that I think it is strictly inaccessible, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily have the same immediate appeal that many other things. Why did I try and use the flute when I meant to use the mirror? They're both blue, they basically do the same thing. Thank you for throwing something at me to punish me for my extreme incompetence. Heart. Back to the Dark World. Now I can get the chest. I don't know if I really want the chest at this point in time, but... Sadly, there's no head pat redeem. I should set that up. Though I don't know if I can just be letting anyone pat my head. accidentally share your affection with blunt force trauma. Why did I go the long way around? Why did I for some reason think I can't jump off ledges with the chest? I don't know if a head pat is quite I don't know if I can simply let people pat my royal head, you know? Seems a little presumptive of you all. But I should definitely have something like that, perhaps, that probably should include more ways to interact with me that aren't just pelting crap me, set it up and have it do nothing. That'd be a good bit. Absolutely going to let people pet. Look, that's your prerogative. You seem like you're extremely petable, I would guess. As Moth. Thanks, dude. That was not useful to me. Do I have to go all the way back the long way around to get back to digging game, or can I walk back from here? Whatever, I've got another check I need to do along the way anyway. Up on the ledge here. Oop. Oop, oop. I do think it is a good bit to have redeems that don't actually do it, that say they might do something common and then don't actually do anything. Yeah, talking shit about the fandom wikis, and you've been pretty mean to fandom, and then just... yeah. You know, that's as much respect as fandom deserves. Circle of bushes. No defense? Yeah, exactly. There's no two sides to the fandom situation. Alright, I need to go talk to Flute Kid. It's a good solid bit. Mom! Hell yeah, now I can go tidy up some of those darkroom checks at some point. No, I quite like I know some good VTubers who have they have those dumbass like ara redeems, but they basically just don't honor them at all. Seahorse just has one and just play the clip just saying that they thank you for your ara request. Shield? Okay. The only people who like ads are people who trick themselves into thinking they're receiving ad revenue? Yeah. Look, you can get pennies on the dollar to potentially alienate your entire audience. I've experimented with running ads in times where I'm standing up and taking a, you know, I'm gonna be away from the keyboard anyway, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like people appreciate it, even if it does turn the pre-roll ads off for an hour or whatever. Yeah, 74 months worth of ad revenue. Thank you very much for the bits. Why are none of these ads for me? Exactly, that's the main problem with ads. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm so lost. Yeah, I feel like that's like the most, like, the most egregious thing that I could possibly, or rather least egregious. I encourage you viewers to install adblock. Oh, absolutely. Look, I tell them straight up, don't look at the ads. Boots. Typing against the rules? Who's gonna snitch on you for that? Like, legit. Like... If someone actually bothered to report a stream for that, they are the saddest person on earth. And honestly, I suspect that, like... If a real person Twitch moderator looked at that, I wouldn't even bother upholding that. IMO. Okay, cha-cha-cha-cha. What do I got? Yeah, I don't think a Twitch mod would ever bother with that. That's just a bad look for them. Okay. Let's mirror and then go tidy up some of the checks we can do around the sink area now that we've got Lamp. Hello, Hazel. Good mogoing. What you got to eat? Something good, I trust. What's the food situation in Hazeltown? You've received a 3-day ban for suggesting ad blocker. Okay. Lump, leftover chicken tikka, hell yeah. I should do... What I really need to do is buy more containers that I can freeze stuff in, so I can do more like batch meal prep. What's up here? What am I doing? What actual checks am I going for here? Attempt to buy a slow cooker tomorrow? Nice. Black Friday slow cooker. Seems like a solid investment. Yeah, let me do bonk rocks. That's one of these checks around here. Good luck cooking slow. Oh no, Leah, did you break your slow cooker? I'm sorry. Gotta get on the meal prep train? Yeah. Oh, like 2-3 years ago? Still. That still sucks, I'm sorry. Mindful when watching the ceramic basin, I see. Oh no. I'm really sorry. Did you replace it? Hopefully it wasn't too much of an imposition. I don't have a slow cooker, but I got a, Wait, which one of these is... Do I just push this one? Just found a deal on another? Nice. Heavy abrasives and not wash well, it's like, yeah. Key! Bomber, so... Oh, I can do mine now. Hang on, let me... I also need to get all my expression hotkeys set up to... I can do Maya now. This is my I can do Maya face. Don't buy them thrift because you never know what kind of condition they'll be in. Yeah. Cookers with history. Yeah. A few times recommends against buying used. Yeah, it just seems like a very specific thing that it's not worth the risk on. I picked up a second-hand, not a slow cooker, but like an electric, like, fry pan, electric skillet that I could probably use for making up some big batch stuff that just needs to be, like, you know, in a covered pot for a bit. A fast cooker, exactly. That's called a microwave traditionally, I think, Lestrade. Used rice cooker in great shape. Yeah, I think a rice cooker you probably have less of a run less of a risk on. I don't think I actually need to do anything else here in Escape. I think I'm all full of check. Oh, what? Oh, right, because you drop down and you mirror back to the drop down. What a scam. Let me save and quit out of here. Bullshit. Gotta remember to get the kiss from the princess. I just bought a real cheap-ass rice cooker. Because I'm like, look, I cook exactly enough rice for this to be worth buying a dedicated appliance for, but not enough for it to be worth spending too much on. And even like a cheap rice cooker is like, they've mastered rice cookers, you know? They understand how to make a rice cooker that is fine at basically zero cost. Always burned the rice on the bottom. Mine doesn't burn it. Sometimes it'll get a little stuck if I don't remember to stir it at appropriate points, but like, I guess that's basically the thing about a cheap rice cooker versus a nice rice cooker, is you can't just do it like completely hands-free, like unattended. Like, you have to watch it and stir it once it boils. Great, thanks, dude. Just to make sure it doesn't stick too bad and so that it doesn't boil over also. A nice Sanya rice cooker. Oh, mailed to you and your sister. That's nice. That Cadillac rice cooker. That Zojirushi. I hear nothing but good stuff about the old Zojirushi. Fancy. I better play the little song for you and everything when it's done. They absolutely do. Hell yeah, they do. Why am I going here? I don't want to do Spike Cave. I want to go over to East Death Mountain and then access the Dark World. Or at the very least, Lower Death Mountain and then access the Dark World. Then access the Dark World. Pot of oatmeal or overnight rice? Yeah. For 5 AM work? Yeah, that seems like a great use case for that. But yeah, I need to get on board with the meal prep, batch cooking life. Because I work evenings, so like I get home at 10 in the evening and I don't want to cook dinner at 10 in the evening, you know? Like, frankly, I don't even generally want to eat. I shouldn't probably eat a huge meal getting home at 10 in the evening, but it also, you know, like, doesn't mean I can organize stuff. How's the pace going this time around? Hi Eve, welcome in. It's going. What's the time? We've been doing this for what, an hour and a half? Yeah, I feel like it's going reasonably. It's got less weird pranks, like forcing me to do a ped, and It's not a ped seed, that's nice. It's not really an agate seed as far as I can see. Yeah, it hasn't got pranks like Moonpearl Pyramid Ledge, you know? Good luck changing that backup battery out. That does seem like something that, like, if it's user serviceable at all, should be very easily done. What am I doing? Am I just wandering around aimlessly? Patch up that plastic. Yeah. Am I looking for the portal? I forgot there's a portal, honestly. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will make the most of that. Whatever, I'm gonna accidentally fall in there because I should be hydrating. What I was going to do is Waterfall Cave and Flippers. Hydrate your protagonist too, do not drink this. I mean, I guess this is a stream, so it's like fresh water, but I still can't advise drinking it. Drinking it unfiltered. I think this is a bit too major a tributary to be safe for immediate consumption. Anyway, may as well go get scammed, go to Waterfall Ferry. All that kind of thing. It's all around here anyway. Roop. Roop toop. Hey, I can't believe you. But yeah, like, I don't really want to be cooking dinner at 10 in the evening. More roops. And also, I don't really want to be cooking dinner at 4 in the afternoon right before I leave either. So, like, being able to do long-term meal prep instead at a more reasonable hour, so that I have something that I can basically just warm up and go of an evening seems ideal. Wow, mega scam. You know, I probably shouldn't have bothered with that if I'd used my brain about it. Use case for a slow cooker. Wait, I forgot I had the boots. I've just been walking everywhere like a chud when I had the boots. What a dingus I am. Well, well, well. Get me out of here. Save me from my embarrassment, flute bird. Let's see. I can go check out what's on the, of the boots in the shallow water. Yeah. I can go check out what's on the little lake platform down here. Splish, 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 splish. I do love that it plays the little pitter-patter noise every time. A very good touch. Anything fun there? Nope. Goodbye. And I can swim upriver to go check the dude under the bridge. Man, the way you get caught on corners while you're swimming like that is always whack. To me. Yeah, it does sound like a reasonable use case for a slow cooker. The problem with getting like a slow cooker specifically is like I just don't have... I have like a shockingly generous amount of kitchen space for a one-person apartment. The kitchen is kind of huge actually, but it's still not enough to just have appliances cluttering crap. Okie doke, doke dookie doke. Okay. Wait, why am I going here? Where do I want to be? Not here.
Hi.
Hi, Koja. Welcome in. Koja and Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. I hope everyone's well. Welcome in. I'm Tara. I should come up with like a blurb to introduce myself and my business. But hi, at the moment I'm doing a link to the... Right, hammer for Dark World access. I'm very smart. Hope you all are well. How's the Seiken Densetsu 3 single character challenge going? Sound like you had a pretty hefty stream going today. You don't have a blurb either? Yeah, look, it's something to work on. I'm just gonna flute around obnoxiously until I wander into a check I can do. I mean, I guess I can do desert now, but I've got boots. Boots and mitts and boots and mitts. I can... Whoa, whoa, wow, thanks for the raid. Look, it's a solid blurb. Yeah, welcome in. I'm playing Link to the Past Rando. This is my second seed that I'm going to complete. I've dabbled in half-finished seeds many times. I finished one for the first time last week. I'm aiming to see if I can do it a little faster. Welcome in, Patchouli. Love the retro style on my avatar. Thank you. I worked hard on it. I am a fan of the Game Boy aesthetic. What am I doing? I want to check the map. That's what I want to do. It's blue pendants. I don't think I even really want to do it. Do I? Probably not, right? Hera must have been a, one of my red pendants because I don't have both of them marked. But hi, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Feel free to drop a follow if you enjoy seeing me and want to see more. In fact, not to be too shameless in my self-promotion, but while I'm thinking about it, because I keep constantly forgetting at every possible juncture, if you want to follow me here and other places, you can find me on various social medias where I try to at least post going live announcements and other interesting things like stream schedules, etc. And the most surefire way to be alerted to my streams is, if you are so inclined, you can join the Discord and get a role there that will get pinged. Hera's a crystal, Thieves Town is red pendant. Yeah, I marked those ones off. So yeah, Hera was a crystal. It was a red crystal was what I was mostly remembering there. So you can follow me there, you can follow me here. I appreciate it if you do. I appreciate you hanging around even if you don't. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate how many people come by to check this out. It's a good time. I enjoy spending time with my viewers. With my subjects. Can I do that? Can that be my... I need to commit to my stream lore, to my kayfabe. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta commit to it. I've got the throne, you know, like I can't back down now. I gotta commit. My subjects expect nothing less. I don't know. I think there's just a part of me that just instinctively is, why did I go into this room? I know this room sucks. I did this exact thing last week. And I was like, wait a minute, why am I in this room? This room sucks. Anyway, I forget if there's any non-dungeon checks in here I should be doing. Rather, non-dungeon items. Whether I should be bothering to do this if I'm only going to get a pendant out of it. Committing to the bit is necessary, absolutely. Okay, I think that's probably actually just about it for non-dungeon items remaining in here, right? Whatever. I'll circle back if I need to for something dumb, but let's mosey. 50-50, it probably is, isn't it? If there's like one check left in there, like, I don't know if I want to do Desert Palace for one check. I've got more crap I could waste my time on. Like doing Death Mountain, East Death Mountain Darkworld checks. Smile. I can do spin speed now too. That's probably not. Well, I could do spin speed if I was any good at it. $10 says hammer or ice rod. Well, look. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. You know, famous phrasing. Way easy doing the hookshot method? I forget what the hookshot method even is, honestly, is the problem. I do have the hookshot, so I could just be doing that. If I was wise enough. Why did I go down there? Okay, so I got distracted saying a few times. I love the idea of playing up the sort of haughty evil queen persona, but on some base level I might just be too nice a person. Hooked out, shot and dash same time on stairs. Cool. Sorry, I'm sorry, Leah. I meant very real way that I am in real life, which this is right now. It's not a bad problem to have, I know. It's like it's one of those things where it's like objectively this is fine, but I'm sure I could get away with leaning into it a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. You believe in me? Thank you, Hazel. Thank you for believing I can be evil and royalty. I do need to figure out what setting up a grovel redeem will entail for the throne scenes. Alright, hookshot cave. Cool. Let me do this first while I'm thinking about it. I forget if there's anything good over there. Yeah, world's first good evil queen. I contain multitudes is the thing. I contain multitudes, and sometimes that's frustrating to me. Calling on this, definitely lowering the camera to my model's feet. Perhaps. Formless bowing person with the Redeemer's name. Oh, that's good if I can make that happen. Hammer! Oh, that was worth it. Hazel's idea, just lowering the camera to the model's feet. That would be good, just like a slow tilt down. That would be a powerful concept. I don't know. Many powerful ideas to think about. Honestly, why not do both? Why not double up? Get the low angle shot up to my smirking face. Ooh. Many powerful possibilities here. Once I get like a good background set up, I should definitely answer it. You're not horny. You've never been horny. Just a good look. The trick is, Hazel, those are the same thing. Sorry, I just needed to get that one out. There's never like a good reason to use it, but I really do love Amethyst's pathetic emoji. It's so good. Not emoji, emote. I think if I tilt this current camera angle, you'll see my jury-rigged hands will look very strange. So I probably shouldn't mess with that right now. Tempting though it may be. Well, okay, well now I'm all asked out of East Death Mountain checks, but I do have Hammer now, so pretty much the world is my shitty oyster. Wait, hang on. I can check what the medallion is on... here's also bombers? Okay, cool. So, I'm basically a bow away from go mode, right? I think I'm a bow away from go mode. Hi Darren, busy playing wrestling? I'm doing alright. I think this seed is going better. I think this seed is going better so far. Because I am a little under 2 hours in and almost to go. Ice Rod, thank you, Alfie. I forgot. I knew I was missing something for TR clearance. Let's see. Wait, why is there still a check on East Death Mountain there wasn't a second ago? Mimic Cave. Ah, right. Oh, that was Green Turtle Rock? No, not yet. Get off my broadcast view, goddammit. Yeah, I can enter Turtle Rock now and get to Mimic Cave. I unpin. But yeah, hope your Thanksgiving evening is going well over there, Darren. Hope you've been enjoying wrestling. Why am I just faffing around? Because I'm distracted. Obviously. Let's see. I don't really want to dip TR. I would prefer not to. I need to do funny fish check. So I might do that while I'm thinking about it. And I can do some other this side of Dark World checks like the Graveyard Ledge. That kind of business, oh man. Oh, I can do Ice Palace now. I should remember that I have the boots and that I can run and get around the world much faster than I would otherwise. Had sweet potatoes and that's all that really matters? Hell yeah. That's true. I can even do Pyramid Ledge while I'm thinking about it. Wow, my stomach just made some noise. Thinking about those sweet potatoes. Sword? I'll take it. I'll never say no to a bit of extra sword action. I think I got distracted by Darren from the bit you were saying, Koja, about horny designs being good. Sometimes they are. Sometimes it's too much. Like, there has to be a balance. You know? Like, I see a lot of, like, the Genshin Impact ladies, and that doesn't do much for me. No, you don't. Maybe someday you'll understand, Leah. Like, a lot of, like, the Genshin Impact designs. I mean, I do like some of them, but, you know. Alachino or whatever, I don't know. There's a Grace woman you wholly understand. I do not relate, but I accept. You understand as well? Much understanding. Dunkachino. Yeah, exactly. It's not Arl anymore, it's Dunk. Okay, so Funny Fish also was not a great use of my time. That's fine though. Genshin girls aren't good designs. Yeah. You return from chores, seems like items are going well. Yeah, look, we're a bow and an ice rod away from go mode, so I would say that's pretty good. Also Grace, yeah, hell yeah. Shout out, Steel. Proud to be a member of the LGTV community. $99. Panasonic Blu-ray. Wait, I need to do it while I'm on the ledge. Why did I not think that was how you do it? It's the whole point of this ledge. But look, I think sometimes designers can have little horny as a treat. Hanky Sanky, I don't know about that. Wow, not worth. So many arrows, so few bows. Still, one less check I have to think about. What else have I got? What else have I got? This is what's wrong with society. Many things are wrong with society, one could perhaps say. Let's see. Let us see. Front loaded, yeah, I've done one dungeon, it was Hera, which basically has crap all in it anyway, so I've gotten a lot of items without doing a lot of dungeon dips, which is really spoiling me. I did Castle Escape too, but... So I got a lot of dungeons open to me. I can go do Thieves Town and Mire and Ice Palace and all that junk. Yeah, thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm actually gonna hydrate and take a real quick bathroom break. Let me get my business all in order here. Yeah, the lack of bow is what's roughing me up. You didn't even wait for me to get over here. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave you all alone for 2 minutes. This was on me. I think I need to raise the price of the throw-d. Just like all these are. Yeah, I guess they are. I guess you're right. I guess that's true. No, I don't. I think you're all indicating. I said I should. Get it out of your systems. Should raise the loot bugs in the redeem. I should. I'm really sorry that I haven't had time to get around to that. It's been working all week. I'm stuck again. Don't even know if they were all processed. I think they should all be, but I don't think that it should be possible to if they went through to Twitch, they should go through the through here. I don't know. Either way, at 50 points a pop, how mad can you be, you know? You can't say fairer than that for value. Anyway, let's try playing some video games. How's that sound to you all? Okay, so yeah, basically I got a lot of dungeons I can dip. And I guess also Bumper Cave. Video games, eh? You heard about them. You hear they're good? I don't know about that. I've heard mixed things about video games. Conflicting reports on the goodness of video games coming to me. Oh, it's a piece of heart. Is that a separate check from Bumper Cave itself? Hey, there's not actually like a chest in here, is there? Never played a good video game except for Sayonara Wild Hearts, the one good video game. That's true. There is at least one good video game we can confirm. We have data on this much. Okay, no, it's just a ledge check. Well, since I already walked all this way, let me grab my stupid piece of heart. Yeah, I got a full heart out of it. Yay! Alright, options. Let's jot down to Thieves Town. That one's not too bad to tidy up some checks on. I can do Hammer World, Peg World while I'm at it. Hammer World? I have options available to me. Sayonara Wild Hearts is a really good video game, IMO. I think it is. I was kind of like, not like cold on it at first. Like on my first play, it's like, there's some things about this I might change, but the more I go back to it, the more I'm like, no, actually, this game is actually just incredible as it is. And it is one of the things that is like, if I need something that is guaranteed to make me cry in a good way, if I just need to get an immediate dose of catharsis, I can just play the last stage of Sayonara Wild Hearts and bawl my goddamn eyes out. You feel like you should play it? Yes, you should, Eve. I think that is an Eve core game to me. Also, I just think most people should play it, but I think that I think you would get a lot out of it. Again, like, I think there are very few people for whom Sayonara Wild Hearts is not for Wow, that was completely useless. Thanks. You know? But I think for someone who exists at the intersection of pop music lover and trans, I think that's basically a freebie. I think that game is incredible. I don't know how much I should... I was gonna say, like, I don't want to spoil it, and it's like, I don't know, like, what do I mean by spoil it? It's very much something that, like, it doesn't have, like, a story. It is very much just an experiential thing. Which makes it sound more pretentious than it is. I don't know. I think it's really good. I love the way it is in dialogue with... I don't know. I'm just saying, like, essay words now. Perchance. I think it is a love letter to video games. And to the monomyth. It is a love letter to pop music. It is a love letter to me specifically. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I'm all turned around as I am so often in Thieveston. I hate navigating Thievestown. But I think Sayonara Wild Hearts is such an immaculate display... Not display. Its theming is impeccable, and it executes on it so stylishly. I think it has a very heavy queer thematic elements to it, which I know is like... There we go. I always start to feel weird when I start saying stuff like, oh, I read into this in a queer way, and I recommend it on that level, because it's like, because of how much... Getting into the big themes tonight, which is why I'm really stumbling over my words here. I need to take a moment to compose my thoughts. Queer culture is not a monolith. This is an obvious fact. There is so much within it and under it, and it is so diverse. It is such a broad umbrella. Everyone's under that umbrella experiences it in a different way, which is why some people would prefer to use different umbrella terms. Even there are many things, many factors at play. So it's hard to make a recommendation, or it's hard for me to feel comfortable making a recommendation for a thing on the basis of... Oh no, I'm sorry, Elfie. Hopefully you can get yourself into a relaxed position down there. Make yourself comfortable on your laptop. And because, like, also to be much more less general about it and much more personal pet peeve bugbear about it, I get wary of that kind of thing because I chafe at the, you know, all trans women love Fallout New Vegas, and it's like, okay, good for them. I've never given... I truly do not give a shit about Fallout New Vegas. I've tried playing that game. I don't think it's for me. Why did I pull that? I knew that lever doesn't do anything. I'm very smart. I'm distracted. And even when it's like applied to things that I do like yeah, nice dichotomy. Now what exists outside of it? Classic post. Like, even with things that I like that people, you know, ascribe to you know, like, look, I'm playing as Madeline Celeste right now. Celeste is one of my favorite video games of all time. Celeste was one of my favorite video games of all time before any sort of, before Madeline was canonized as trans. I frankly do not think that that video game, I mean, obviously there are themes in that video game that can read into it. Maddie Thorson herself has said as much. She wrote up a big, lovely piece on her feelings about her own experience and how that is expressed deliberately and inadvertently in that video game. And obviously, you know, she made the damn game, and obviously that means a lot to her, and, you know. That's true. Madeline is a trans protagonist. It's rude to say that I don't care, per se, and it's not true that I don't care. But my enjoyment of Celeste is not dependent, does not revolve around it. I personally do not get that out of it, which doesn't mean it's not there. It doesn't mean that anyone who does get that out of it is not legitimate in that experience. I totally understand though, she's trans. It's like, it may shock you all to learn that, especially in our modern culture, that being transgender and also having severe anxiety are frequently comorbid for some reason. Shocking, but that might happen. And I think that obviously Celeste is an anxiety yeah, you know, yeah, I bet. Last centuries, do you get it? Puns. I wonder why. Truly it is a mystery that will never be solved. I would love to do better in this blind fight, considering I have a red shield. This is not a difficult fight for me to do with the equipment I have. Oh, I'm mad. I'm big mad. I'm big mad. I'm big mad. I personally find that Celeste rings truer and broader to me as a narrative around anxiety than explicitly one around being trans. And that's me. That's whatever anyone else gets out of it, they are welcome to as well. I'm rambling, frankly. I'm a little off track from my original point, which is that my point is more, I love the video game Celeste. I think it is an incredible all-time video game. I would think that whether or not, yeah, it was written that way, exactly. I love that game. I am a trans woman. These two data points have zero correlation to me, you know? These are completely unrelated factoids that just happen to coexist. My identity is not defined in that way by this video game. And I think it can be frustrating when people... Look, I've always loved the name Celeste. I didn't need to finish Thieves' Town. Is there anything left in there that are there any checks in there that I've not done? I need to... A thing that I really need to improve if I'm going to get good at Link to the Past Rando is remembering to mark off my checks. Is there anything in the locked room? Is there like one more check I could do? Thank you, Lilith. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone throwing things at me. I think there's one more check in here that is a non-dungeon item since I have all the dungeon items. Has a head term I haven't heard for a long time? Yeah. Look, we can't outrun. I keep saying it. It will follow us forever. And I am really hungry all of a sudden. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I know I'm not thirsty. I know I've had enough to drink, but I will. That's true, ever since 2020, we truly have all been stuck at home. Where am I going? I'm lost as shit. Oh, this way. Well, not that way, but this way. Oh, I gotta go the long way around. I'm very smart. Don't remember when you read it all the way through from start to finish. Long after it finished in 2016. God, was it 2016 when it finished? God, that's so long ago. I hate time. Oh, I read that shit. I started reading that shit like, oh man, when did I read that? Was that 2010 or 2011? Time has no opinion on you. I'm glad. The last thing I need is for time to start judging me. I had my time with Homestuck, as we all perhaps did. Do I regret it? Yeah, wiggly hand motion. Boom! I'm so glad I remembered there was another check in here. Crushed TBH. I like the music maybe a little too much. You blinked, what was it? It was a bow in the big key chest. That's one item closer to go. Alright, what's the plan of action now? I mean, at this point I'm just gonna start doing dungeons, I guess. That's just what I gotta do. I can do Eastern and Pod and bang those both out right back to back. Since they're in the same vicinity. Yeah, Ice Rod. Look, at least I know Ice Rod isn't on pedestal this time. I checked. Because I got the book straight up. You were there for that. I can do Skull Woods. I can. That's true. That is something I can do. That is something I will have to do, in fact, at a certain point. That is a crystal dungeon. Smile. Why did I... hang on. Yeah, I'll do pod then Eastern, I guess. Doesn't really matter what order I do them in. You'll always be here to remind me of this. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never got as into the Homestuck music. Especially not the, like, supplemental albums. It's kind of wild just how much the Homestuck music became, like, a thing unto itself. Where it's like... oh, these are just... you're just making full albums that are never going to be used in the thing. It's just... all these musicians just... going off. And look, there's a lot of great music in there. I loved some of that. Thank you for the posture check. My posture's not too bad right now. Ah, hell yeah. I forgot this is the 2 Mellow Mirror Temple. B-side. What a jam. That synth. Sax style synth. Hurt. Wait, which of these has the button? Yeah, like I listened to like some of it around when they first started like putting those out like on Bandcamp and stuff. It's like, man, Suburban Jungle, banger. What was the end of Act 4 music again? I was like, what was the name of that track? Also goes hard. Descend, of course. How could I forget that? Very easily, actually. And there was like one track on the Felt album that I remember really latching onto. That was like the second track on that album. I thought was pretty cool. As far as actually paying attention to the comic itself goes, I fell off very hard once. I think around the first intermission in Act 6, or the second intermission, one of the many interminable intermissions of Act 6. Because at that point, that story... I don't know. It became very clear to me at a certain point. Somewhere in the middle, in the early stages of Act 6, I realized that the things that I cared about in this story weren't in this story anymore. And so I decided to cut my losses and hit the bricks. I had a fleeting moment of enjoyment, of love for Dog Tier Jade. And then I was like, wait, this is not enough to keep me watching this, reading this. I am receiving a phone call. I'm going to be right back, thank you. My apologies, I don't know what happened there. Hey! I'm not sure what happened there. I tried to answer the call and got hold music, and it was a real call from a real player. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. It was a real call, so like... I don't know what the situation was. Either way, I may get a call back and have to stand up for that momentarily, but for now, back to the gaming. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't think I want to go this way just yet. I think I got checks over this other side of the dungeon to do. Alright, maybe that's why I went that way. Oh wait, I can hit that right here. I'm very smart. Yeah, the call just went straight to hold music and sat there for like 30 seconds, so I hung up, tried calling back, and that went to voicemail, so I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm sure it'll get figured out. But yeah, there's just the sheer volume of herbs. Yeah, Lilith? I suppose it kind of does. More like void smell. Man. Not to go on another tangent about Void Stranger, I played... It's hard to disclose how much of that game I played last night, because I'm in the part of that game where stuff just is spoilers constantly. There's a lot of stuff in that video game. Just enough, exactly. Well, not even, because I really wanted to keep going, but I hit what felt like a good stopping point at like 3:30 in the morning, which is a little too late to hit a good stopping point, frankly, but at that point I was like, I will be here forever if I don't go to bed, and I got a stream to do tomorrow, so... Right. Here's a chest here. With a cane of Birna. But Void Stranger is still an incredible game. Just phenomenal, and I'm still... It's like I've revealed so much. Like, you know how like some games they're like, oh, you know, there's a twist or a turn, or like, you know, keep going until you get to... Hang on, I need to actually answer this phone call this time. Well, mystery solved. It was a pocket dial to start with. Anyway. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where it's like... It feels like the kind of like vague, like, oh, you gotta play it until the twist happens. You gotta play it until the turn. You gotta see the turn. And it's like... I've seen so many turns at this point. I don't know how many more turns there can be in this one game. This game is constantly happening. I'm really really getting lost in my thoughts, and also in this dungeon. Let me circle back around. Whoops, all turned. Exactly. It's like... I feel like I said it on stream before, but I think it was in Author Blues when he was playing it for his streams. He had like an announcement tweet, like a few streams deep, where he was like, wait, I can use the power of Cain. This dungeon is silly. Yeah, Pod's like weirdly fricked up is the thing. It's like, oh, you're in the dark world now, buddy. It's time for things to get serious. And then like no other dungeon in the entire dark world is quite as messed up. But yeah, there was an Author Blues tweet when he was going live with one of his Void Stranger streams where he started to like get into the meat of it, where he's like, yeah, playing more Void Stranger. Turns out this game has infinite depth, but thankfully that means that its breadth has to be finite, right? Nope, it has infinite breadth too. You're in here forever, bucko. Oh, I don't have the big. Mr. Speaker, we are for the big. Does anyone think about Backstroke of the West these days? The famous bootleg Revenge of the Sith Chinese subtitles. Well, not Chinese, but English by way of most likely Chinese, and many other adventures on the way. Why haven't I got that chest in the middle there? Because I forgot about it. And I don't have a key for it anymore. I really wanged this dungeon. I've really messed stuff up. But I feel like it doesn't get around as much. You haven't seen that, but you've seen Revenge of the Sith. So Backstroke of the West was a very old meme at this point, where someone acquired a bootleg in, you know, like contemporary with the movie's release, like, you know, late aughts. Obtained a bootleg copy of Revenge of the Sith, which had some very interesting bootleg subtitles. I forget what it is that they translated Jedi to, or something like Presbyterian, like some other church. It's where the famous cry of the phrase "do not want" was made famous by that, because the infamous Darth Vader "no" scream at the end of that movie, where he finds out that Padme passed during childbirth, was subtitled as "do not want," which is very funny. So that's probably its most lasting influence on the culture, TM. Yeah, no way, do not want? Such an honor. Such a big fan. Yeah, Backstroke of the West made that guy. Anyway, there was one excerpt from it that I forget the exact context of it. It's, you know, Obi-Wan and Anakin speaking with the council, warning them about something, saying it's like, you know, be careful, something. But, oh wait, that needs a key too? There's a key in one of these pots, right? Anyway, he says like, Mr. Speaker, we are for the big, or whatever. And I think about that a lot. I'm sure it's much funnier if you actually had the image in front of you, rather than having it ramblingly delivered by someone trying to remember how to do this goddamn dungeon. A Jedi of the Presbyterian Church? Yeah, exactly. No, that was good. I'm glad you appreciated it. There's something under one of these pots? Frig. Oh, I'm lost as shit. I spent 5 hours just doing pod. At least we get to hear the Mirror Temple B-side. At least we have hot jams while we bumble. That chest. Right, and I still... Did I open up? Did I use the key and then just not go up? Man. No, I didn't. Where's the key? Oh, I've really wanged this whole dungeon. Why can you push that block? What does that even do? I've just got a whack push block for no reason, and now I'm being destroyed by skulls. Keys in that chest? What chest? No, please help. Thank you. I need it. I need it so bad. Please point me to the chest. Chest behind the door. Ugh. That's possible, but I still need one. I'll get there. Hang on. Across the crumbling bridge. Okay, okay. Freaking mimics. I've reached the part in every rando seed where I just get lost as hell. And then to the right, more to follow. I will remain on alert for further postings, further dispatches. Speaking of dispatches, very dumb thing that I think about too much as well is in the original Command & Conquer Red Alert manual, does anyone, I mean, I know people talk about missing manuals all the time. And it's like, I don't know, I think a lot of manuals are kind of overrated would be an insane thing to say about them, but like, there's a lot of manuals are just manuals, you know? And that's fine. Like, I guess they might help you learn how to play the game, sure. A lot of manuals are just manuals, but a lot of manuals also have, like, fun stuff in them. Swaying to the right. Okay, I think I am starting to remember. Stinko manual is just a good phrase. I love that. The Red Alert, Command & Conquer Red Alert, the original, the manual for that, had running Morse code. Well, there's a big key here. I'm noticing that. And down the stairs, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm picking up where some of these remaining checks might be. Soul keys. I'm good now. Excellent. Thank you very much, Hazel. I just forgot there was a room here, honestly. And there's definitely some kind of check in the big chest here because I have all the dungeon items. Whether that is a key of dubious usefulness. Do I have all the keys I need? Probably. You said I did. Anyway. Let me check. The Red Alert 1 manual has running Morse code along the bottom of the pages that, if decoded, is a series of dispatches back and forth from a oh, not even Sankart. What a rip. A series of dispatches from a base being overrun that has sighted giant ants. Giant killer ants on the horizon. The very your heart sank. That's a good bit when it wasn't sank heart exactly. Giant insects, yeah, giant ants, which they later probably key in here too, right? No, caught it. Okay, so there's a key behind the other key, right? As in, the chest behind the key door is going to be another key, and I can just keep going instead of wasting my time on that. I believe... that's probably the case. Or at least, like, at first it's like reports of like soldiers wounded with like bizarre bite marks and traces of formic acid, like on ants. And then they start seeing giant ants on the radar, and the like the comms base they're raiding back to. Just use raid over. It's just like, no, we're serious, giant freaking ants. And of course, the payoff for all that was that in the first expansion pack for that game, the Counter-Strike expansion, there was a secret campaign mission, a secret campaign where you fight off giant ants. Fulfilling the prophecy. Not really a prophecy or anything, but exactly. I love Swell's stereo, drop stereo mode. It's really good. It's up there with the Amethyst Pathetic to me. There's good emotes with threatening auras. Please, I would like some hearts. And also just to not get bonked by evil. Because of course in the original Command & Conquer they had a series of extra missions, the so-called Fun Park missions, which were very clearly meant to be Jurassic Park inspired, where you're fighting off, again, dinosaurs. I had fun with those games. Command & Conquer. No, thankfully Conquer of Bad Fur Day fame didn't actually, didn't get a lot of play at that time. Yes. That was a nice easy Helmasaur fight at least. And yeah, you drop an item. So I guess, yeah, that guarantees that the other chest is just another key, just in case, right? Yeah. Not that I can go back and check, but if that had been a key, I would have had to go back for the dungeon item. For the check, rather. I will hydrate, thank you. Alright, pod down. Time to do Eastern. Yeah. Well done on a very confusing dungeon. Thank you. I appreciate the pointers as well. Yeah, like I was saying, it's kind of messed up how hard Pod is going into Dark World there relative to to the dungeons that come before it. Like, I have heard it argued that the pendant dungeons are basically tutorial levels. But like, even outside of that context, it's like, you know, Swamp Palace isn't nearly as fucked up as Pod is. Skull Woods is a little closer in terms of fucked upness, but by and large, it is a lot ruder than anything up to that point. Alright, I should also check Pod off on my tracker. Well, I'm remembering to do that. Ice Palace is also rude, as I was reminded painfully last time, I think. But you know, Ice Palace is Dungeon 5, like... That's to be a little more expected, I think. Whereas Palace of Darkness is just, the gloves are off straight away. Wow, is this basically vanilla dungeon item progression? I don't love that. Means I don't have big... I really do need to get around to instituting some kind of big redeem. After the positive reaction in the Discord to that concept. Which I'm actually going to... Again, not to... I think it's been long enough since the last time I did. As a reminder, if you are interested... Hey, in hanging out... And indefinitely for certain getting... What am I doing in here? Everything except the pot that I needed. On various social medias and also on Discord. It is the most... Yeah, catgirl.cam, where you can find everything about me. The catgirl on cam. But yeah, look, I try and post when I'm going live most places, but the only way you are guaranteed 100% to get a notification is by joining that Discord and joining the appropriate role there, where you will, every single time I hit the go live button, you will get a notification. I have OBS set to make this so. And this will be big. Yep, vanilla dungeon progression. Yuck. Big. Yeah, of course I would include the Metal Slug oh big sound. The randomizer just forget to do this dungeon? Yeah, I feel like I even got like a piece of heart out of the chest that... Well, there's a heart container. Look, I already had a... It would have been funny to get silvers there. That would have been, yeah. That would have been a good goof of the rando to do. Key... That means the only thing left is, boss reward, right? I think I've done every other check. Yeah, I guess so. Look, there's still the possibility that silvers are the boss prize, and then it'll be very, very close to having been vanilla. Be very goofy. Yeah, obviously I need to use the Metal Slug oh big sound effect if I'm for any associated redeem. Yeah, artificial vanilla flavoring. Straight from the beaver glands. God, I love this mix. Love the blown out drums. Yeah, since you need bow, it's not real vanilla. Because you couldn't do the boss fight. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't, yeah. Wow, wow, wow. I love a good drum fill. Had to be 10 arrows. What a rip. Well, needed the crystal anyway. That's kind of like a bow if you squint. Not silvers. Alright. Easton, get out of my map. That's barely a consolation prize. I am not consoled by this prize. Whatever, I'm gonna go check out Easton and Bomos tablet. You know, that kind of business, that kind of thing. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. I'm in very near to go mode right now, which is not particularly impressive considering I've been going for almost 3 hours, but I could be doing worse. I just need an ice rod for go mode. As I mean, you can see the tracker right there. Or right there, it's up there. I don't know why I gestured in the other direction. But hey, welcome in. I do love the purple crab. I'm excited. I've never really paid attention to some of the weird pellets you can get from fluting before. It's a whole new world to me. This is not the right side of this business for me to get to Bombos. Actually, how do I get to Bombos? Probably not like this, huh? Hey. Hey. Unbelievable. Right, this is where. In this helpfully demarcated zone. Yeah, I love a good drum fill, especially a good, like, grimy, like, blown out, distorted drum fill. I need to use the book to read it. Yay! Oh well. Can't all be bangers. They really make you do this every time, huh? Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Since doing pod, I can also do Big Bomb Fairy on Pyramid Fairy. I always forget the actual, like, names people use to refer to, like, after these checks. Like, I don't know, Fairy, Pyramid, you know, the one, that one. Do I have everything in here already? No. Yoey. Do I have the big... Yeah, I do. Not quite, yeah. Do I need to be doing what I'm doing right now? Probably not, right? Maybe, whom's can say? Shift. Dungeon item, bleh. Alright, this is a pendant dungeon. I almost forgot. For a moment I was in a world where this dungeon might matter to me. Which it still might, because I think there's still a check or two I've forgotten at this point. I love a grimy, blown out drum fill. I wish I could call to mind better examples, but one that I do like a lot, some that I do like a lot are, why am I going this way? Or a big keep chest I've already opened. It's a very specific example that I like thematically as well as just musically. Is at the end of, let me adjust my nerd glasses. At the end of the Proto-Men Act 2, there is a big dramatic finale where it goes from the very clean production as, you know, through a series of, you know, riffs and drum fills into a really grimy, blown out, distorted sound, which is how Act 1 sounds. It's a much grimier, more blown out album after, you know, after things have gone bad for the world. Whereas Act 2 has like this very clean production from the start, but as it's doing this outro, it's just getting more and more blown out and grimy sounding, and it's really... I think that's really cool, because I'm a nerd. Anyway, I guess we gotta go up here. I guess we gotta see what our prize is. Whoop, whoop. It is pretty cool, exactly. Having that thematic continuity retroactively is, I think that's a fun touch. But yeah, even without like blown out distortion, just a good drum fill is hard to beat. Which is why I like the song Chemtrails by Beck off the album Modern Guilt. An album which is otherwise kind of dull largely. But Chemtrails is a song that is like 90% drum fill by volume. Yuck. That's not a good prize. A song that is like 90% drum fill by volume, even if it is kind of a shameless rip of The Four Horsemen by Aphrodite's Child, another song which is also like 90% drum fill by volume. I think that is a good amount of drum fill to have in a song. Mirror Shield, uh-oh. It's a shame that they don't get to use the Battleon sprite in this. I think that would be... I understand why they don't use Battleon as the Dark World Bunny sprite. But it would be fun if they did. Okay. I guess I'm in the area. I could just run over, I could just do Maya. I mean, I got a flute to do Maya anyway, so like... Is it really any better than just running over to Swamp? Really? Thank you for the hydration reminder. I will do that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration emote. I love Hazelbait Hydrate. Maybe that's what I can use one of my my 2 new emote slots on. It's something I need to figure out. I don't know if I can have a hydrate emote nearly as good as that as a thing. It's such a high bar to meet. It's so good. Oh, wait, what? Were you, I had an overflowing of pre-Thanksgiving generosity. Am I adding your hydrate emote? That would be so funny. That would be such a good bit. It's just straight up stealing Hazel's emote. I mean, I don't have it because I think it's a tier 3 only emote on, I believe Holly Heck maybe has as a tier 3 emote a hastily redrawn version of Washer Lobat's Gamer Bun emote, which is very powerful. It also has real written across it in big red letters. Yeah, that one, Leah, except it's been crudely redrawn by Holly. And it just has real scrolled over it in red. It's very good. It's called like... I think the emote code is like gamer bootleg or something like that. Alright, this is the palace. This is the grimy synth. There is some detune on this. Yes, I think it is conceptually very funny to have emotes that are clearly bootlegs of other people's existing emotes. Assuming that, you know, all parties are understanding and consenting. Let me grab this key. And then let me remember how to specky clip. Easy. First time. No issues. It is... Again, I know we talked about it last week. Ridiculous to me how much controversy there was over a clip that was that goddamn free. Oh, it's only tier 2? Excellent. Hell yeah. Kick ass. I'm really glad. Heckma 5 looking out her window is also all-timer of emote. It's so good. Yumataro looking out his window is already a classic, but Heckma 5 looking out her window is... I love how big the eyes are. I think that's what really makes Heckma 5 looking out her window to me. Hey, I found the ice rod! Fuck yeah! If only I had done that before I, you know, did some pendant dungeons. Smile. Well, I'm in go mode at least. So I really do have, I mean, not that I had a whole lot of checks left, but at least I don't have to worry about doing extraneous checks in dungeons now. That's the game. That's the whole ball game. Whole ball of wax. I need to trigger this this orb before I progress. Whoop. Do I even need to be doing these actually? Hang on. Am I wasting my time here? Oh wait, I need the big key. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, I think it's the big eyes that really make Heckma 5 looking out her window for me. What are some other emotes that I admire that I could try and live up to the standards of? I love all Digi's emotes, to be quite honest. Lena, Rabbit Legs, doing incredible work as always, as she has done for the incredibly long time that I've known her now. It's kind of wild to think about stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of people follow a lot of artists a long time on the internet at this point, but it's like... I've been following Lena since before she started drawing on the internet. The Ilya Gun emote is very good. I miss Voxer Gun. Voxer's Gun emote was also fantastic. Ilya, you're dead. I love Ilya, is very good to me. Heart. Cool. Whatever. I would have appreciated not faffing around all that. And I still don't have the big key. I'm sure it'll turn up, but I'm a little worried. Yeah, Ilya's got a lot of great emotes. I love Ilya. I love Ilya Pog Crazy. I miss Vox's Voxer Gun emote, which she, I think, retired to make room for some of her new Toho emotes, which are all fantastic as well. I really like all Digi's emotes, like Lena again. I started saying and got distracted. Yeah, the Marissa smile's real good. Get out of here. I really love Koja's big emote. It is fantastic. And the derivative there, of course. Classic redraw. Love big, yeah. I'm also forgetting which way I'm supposed to go in this damn dungeon. Map. Good Sprite, hi, thank you. Welcome in and pastry. Good Sprites, yeah. I really like the, I think that, I said it earlier, I think the Madeline sprite works shockingly well. Especially as an accompaniment to the Celeste MSU pack. Okay, I have the big key now, that's good. I think that means I don't need to fuck around with going back for the big chest either, because I don't need to do any more dungeon checks. I already have my go mode. But hi, welcome in. I hope your time zone is going well. How did I go back down the stairs before I even came out of the stairs? Was I just that absent-minded with my D-pad? Do I have my crystals? I don't. I do have to finish the dungeon, but I don't have to go back for the big chests. Oh, I have my... Wait. Anyway. Probably helps the Link also had pink hair. Yeah, it fits perfectly. Well, this is the, this is with the red mail at this point. Normally you start with the standard... Why am I going in here? I know where the... You know what, Eve? Now that you say it like that, you make a compelling point. Yeah. God, I love the ways that the music pack changes. Right, because I would have had to go back for the big key chest if I hadn't stolen the key with Specky Clip, but I stole the key with Specky Clip, so I did. I feel like I haven't taken as much opportunity of the opportunity to say the phrase big chests as this game offers me. Exactly. Listen to those toms. This guy kind of reminds me of, I could definitely manage more. That's what she said? Sorry, that was, even in the context of that was a little crude and, well, I would say low-hanging, but I'd just be digging myself deeper there. Anyway, I'm going to have a drink of water now. Alright. Oh, you know what's exciting about being in go mode? Thank you for the hydrate. You know what's exciting about being in go mode, guys? Guys.
don't have to do Maya.
I can just fuck off away from Maya forever. Pendant dungeon. There's nothing on pet. I don't have to don't have to give a shit. I still have to do Ice Palace, but I can do Ice Palace. That's fine. I'll just Ice Break it through it. It's whatever. Maya, we stand Blender in this house exactly. The only Maya I'm interested in is Maya Fey from the Ace Attorney series. She's cool. I wish I had the, like, patience to get any good with 3D modeling. I know just enough about Blender to be dangerous, as it were. Not really enough to actually be dangerous, but, you know. I can bumble my way around in Blender, but I can't, like, model from scratch. I can mostly only use it to manipulate existing models, and even then, a little limited in what I'm capable of. I really wish I had the time and patience to really learn how to actually put something together more from scratch. Why won't you let me hit the button? Alright. First try. That is 2 for 2 on first try tricks. It's a friggin' process, yeah, I bet. Yo, indeed. Gamer alert. Let's not throw around words like that too carelessly, Aaron. I don't know why I pulled that. Is there something in here I need? Why am I over here? Right, yes, there's a button for this chest. Do you still need big if you're doing Icebreaker? Probably, right? You don't think so? Oh, cool. Well, I can just beeline straight for the boss then. I can spend as little time as possible in this dungeon. Oh, I pushed it the wrong way. Good thing I have some area at least. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You can just go straight on through. Truly blessed we are being in go mode with Icebreaker. Hell yeah. Ice Palace, stay losing. Mirror Temple, not Mirror Temple, it's Hotel B-side. 3B. Come on. What a bop. Good synth tone. Classic synth tone to me. I wish I wish I knew more about like synth tones and presets and stuff like that. I should learn more about that kind of thing. It's ways you get different sounds out of things. There is a really specific, like, it's very dumb how, like, what a specific attachment I have to this, like, particular sound. Sans underway. Interesting. I got waves. It's true. Same thing about wanting to learn how to waveform good, yeah. But like, not even just that, but just like knowing about some of the like classic like samples from that really early wave of like sample-based keyboards, like the Prophet and no, wait, the Prophet's a synth, right? What am I thinking of? The Fairlight. Toss waves together and drop an LFO on it, exactly. It's just like that. Where am I looking and why am I looking? The CMI, yeah. There's some like classic sounds I feel like that I associate perhaps even incorrectly with the Fairlight. Like there's a very particular, it's like a clean, bright like piano tone. Like it's just supposed to be just like a very basic piano tone. But for some reason there's just something about it. Just very clean, very bright, very hits for me. What are my options right now? Skullwoods or Turtle Rock? Honestly, I'm gonna go to bathroom while I think on this lesser of two evils scenario. I'll be right back with y'all. You've all been shockingly well behaved this time. Also, I hope I actually hit that mic mute when I got up. Anyway. Exactly. You've missed your opportunity. Can't believe you would just pass it up like that. After the bombardment I faced the last time I walked away from the keyboard. Thank you for adjusting things correctly. Anyway, I've decided I'm gonna do Skullwoods against my better judgment. As a fairy, you're obligated to be a mischievous little brat. That's reasonable. I can't argue with the Fey folk on this matter. I may as well go to Skullwoods. I think Skullwoods probably isn't even as bad as I think it is, especially if I don't actually have to clear checks. Mostly just grabbing a bunch of keys, I guess. Actually, how much do I even need to do? Can I just beeline for the head? Since I have the fraud anyway. Absolutely hit the bricks. Nice. Yeah. I will. Not gonna spend any longer time in Skullwoods than I have to. What a creepy, weird bone thing that is, anyway. Wait, this way. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Someday I'll remember which way I'm supposed to go around in this little spiral turn. Perhaps, anyway. Perchance. Well, that's not a key. I really would have liked it if it was a key. Is there something that is a key? Wait, I can just mirror instead of walking the whole long way back. Yeah, one key. That No Fear, One Fear comic, folks. No key, one key. Please clap for my funny joke. Referenced a thing that you like to laugh at. I probably should just go in down here, right? Well, fortunately that just means I can grab one key from anywhere and bounce. Like here. Bye, dude. Yeah, this dungeon has a surfeit of keys. Surfeit's one of those U's I like to word. Ooh, almost fell. Despite the fact that there is already a word that it sounds like that means basically the same thing. So it's just as pretentious as possible. Shit! God damn. It's rude ass door. Closing the second before I walk through it. Oof. Yeah. I'm gonna waste some time killing all these in the hopes that they might drop me a magic refill or something. I don't know, what's my hammer prize? Yeah, there we go. Oh, alright, I forgot I have like a buttload of green potions anyway. Whoops. I completely forgot I had those. There we go. If you're worried about saying slurpus instead of surplus, I'll be honest, the thought never crossed my mind. But hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ow. 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 Sorry, moth. Look, I am a known moth liker and respecter as well. Mothula I do not particularly love, unfortunately. Their design is pretty, I guess, but even then it's not amazing for a moth. I've seen better. Did it not? It genuinely didn't, Liam. Quite frankly, it did not. I would be honest and open if it had. I feel like you're not taking as much damage as I would like you to, Mothula. I feel like you're making me actually play this boss fight out instead of just frigging die! Thank God. Clutch. Sanka? I mean, you get a refill anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. My health? Look. Famously, the last hit point's the only one that matters, Eve. Yeah, 3 frames away from oblivion. On the razor's edge there. Alright, get me out of here. Oh wait, I can't flute from here anyway. Let me save and quit. Save me some time. Actually, it's probably faster if I just go down and hook that spin speed. Well, not spin speed, but hook speed. Hang on. How do I... There we go. Oh, well, that is easy. Ridiculous. So yeah, Turtle Rock and then GT. Man, they really do set up Turtle Rock to just be like a walk away from GT, don't they? Like, they don't want you to have to go too far to finish things up. It's right there. Here we. So it seems like we're on track for a well over an hour improvement over my previous time. At the current pace. Part of which is just that this seed is less wantonly cruel than the previous one was. And maybe part of it is some internalized knowledge. I should just ding my go mode on. For what it's worth. What track is this again? I really need to refresh myself on which tracks are which on the Celeste soundtrack. It's a good thing too, because I am getting... I mean, I've been hungry for like half of this seed, but... Whoops. Sounds like core. Yeah, I think TR is all core. Which makes sense. Varying sections of core. Both well, I mean, you know, sort of. Anyway, makes sense. Whatever. You get what I mean. Great stream commentary, me. Sorry, I know I shouldn't do that either. I know that if there's one thing worse than underwhelming stream commentary, it's drawing attention to your underwhelming stream commentary. Cool. Well, that probably saves me doing a lot more faffing about with many mother checks, to be honest, as well. 2 smalls and a big. Make your own joke out of that one. I refuse. Oh, no, I don't refuse to stoop that low, let's be honest. You won't? Your discretion is appreciated, Leo. You'll steal someone else's? Fair. Thank you for the hydration reminder. You know it's nearly the end of seed because I'm almost out of water. Exactly how it works. I have exactly enough water to finish a seed. Obviously. Probably didn't actually. Ah! I wanged that so bad. Mushroom. Cool. Mush. Look, I like a mushroom as much as anyone, but I'll be honest, at this point in the seed, its functionality is very limited to me. I feel like that was like one of the like mushroom. Look, I understand your fairy affinity to a mushroom. Where did you even get a laser pointer? You let him off have that. Arrgh. It's for pointing at planes. Do not do that. Cannot endorse this course of action. There's no mushroom for error here. Duh. Is this the way I want to go? Where am I going? Do I need a key? While hurting loot bugs, I see. Understandable. I forget where any of these go or if I care about them. Nice, some very funny dwarf skeletons. Yeah, Terra pilot blinder Thiel, famously. Look, I don't want to get on the news. Next to that makes more sense as a set of words. Shoot. Oh man! What a dumb way to soft lock myself in this room. I'm mad about that. Terra Anteater indeed. Anyway, I probably wanted to steal that key anyway. I don't feel like I needed it. Needed to go in there with that. Let me down, let me down, let me down. Turtle Rock, another one of those dungeons that Partly because it's a little mazy, and partly just because it's a very late game, so the number of times I've actually done it is low, even relative to other dungeons in the game. I don't remember where shit is in this dungeon. I don't have the map, so that won't even help me either. Which one of these takes me where I want to go? Probably not this one, huh? Been here. Where does the other one take me then? Somewhere I can use this poached key, perhaps? I don't know. Alright, here. Back the other way, back the other way. I guess it takes me to this check. Cool. Didn't need it. Probably could have avoided that altogether. I suspect I'm going to spend an amount of time in this dungeon doing things I don't need to just because I have forgotten what I actually do. These anti-fairies are a little rude. Would love an actual fairy, but alas, I don't have powder. I already cleared these out, right? Yeah. This one will take me around and around and around and around. Oof. Heart? Even a single recovery heart I would appreciate at this point. Ooh, did I ever pick up a potion of... No. A potion of blue or red in my travels? Apparently not. I didn't know those respawned. I think I'm just kind of bumbling here. I have big key, there could be something fun like a sank heart in there. Frig! Let me out! Let me at least get somewhere where if I respawn it will be less irritating than going back to the very dungeon start. That was my real play, actually, was just having somewhere better to spawn back in. Damn. Rip, I guess. Stay away. Don't touch me. Can the little entrance mites drop hearts? Probably not, right? Just gonna kill things carefully until I get hearts. There we go. Why did I go into this room when I knew there was nothing but rupees in there? I didn't know that, obviously, is why. I didn't think about that fact. I knew it wasn't an important room because... That's one of the things that I have picked up from watching so many randos over the years, is why I haven't internalized, you know, routing or where checks are. I have internalized what rooms I never see anyone go into. So I know that they're the rooms that are just total bullshit. Ah! Oh, there better be something good under here. I guess that's good. On a technicality, I guess that counts as something good. Would really love even a crumb of health. Smidgen of heart piece. No! Why am I going back here now? I'm so lost. You're not even a heart. How do I... This way. There we go. Oh. Laser bridge. I'm gonna die here. I don't know why I'm holding out hope that there will be something that will restore health to me in one of these chests. This is in every other way not a play that is worth it. Well, I guess I probably needed that key, actually. Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever. Refill my health at least somewhat. Bring me back to here. It's fine. There was a door outside right there. I know. I mean, I don't know, but I didn't think about it. There's a lot of things I don't... Yeah, I could have used it to respawn there. You live, you learn. I need to keep going around. I'm just... really dawdling, I think. Alas. Next time I'll remember that. Narrator voice. She did not remember that next time. Well. Too slow. With that key, where do I want to be going? Just rotten luck. Yeah, you look. Happens. It's not a big deal. Eh. Where am I going? Actually, I need to hit the button, don't I? Bastard room. Hate this shit. So where I just came in? Probably. This is just chests, whatever. Nope. Not that one. Skittery little break beats. This way? Yes. I'm gonna go into this room instead. Gonna go through here and fight a damn boss. Instead of faffing about with bridges and lasers. That's not the way to do this. Yeep. Is there like any health in any of these? Nope, just bombs. I don't know why there's so many bombs in this dungeon. There's one lonely recovery heart. Ah, that's fine. Trinex isn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. It won't let me swap my items while it's doing that. Shit. Brig. I should have gone to the other end of Laser Bridge and set that respawn point, shouldn't I? Considering you told me about it, that would have been clever of me. Smile. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'm gonna finish off my water bottle here. I am nothing if not well hydrated, at least. I need to find a way to stop my old phone buzzing at me about the fact that it's like, hey, you're fully charged. And it's like, I know you're staying on the charger because I need you to control OBS. I understand that you're charged. I do not care. You remain on the USB. Just like however often it is, too often apparently, it just buzzes next to me. And it's like, look, I get it. You're done. Anyway, I'm going to learn from my mistakes. A shocking new move for me. And go get this, go open this up. I might even look in that chest on the way back. Just for fun. Not worth. Anyway. Get away. Get out. Do not threaten me into the hole. That's how words work, right? Threaten me into the hole. I don't know what sort of situation one might utter a phrase like that in, but best not to dwell on it, perhaps. Anyway, this time I have a few more than 3 hearts or whatever it was that I wandered in to try next with. This one, apparently, you're quite right, Eve. Oh, yeah, indeed. Please, I just want to kill the ice head before he shoots anything annoying at me. I hadn't considered that it would be important to do them in a specific order so that you don't end up with ice on the goddamn floor. Don't you attack me while you're doing that. Oh, the lag. Oh, my frames. This guy moving around like a tech demo orb-based boss. You know what? I just realized what this boss reminds me of. It reminds me of one of the bosses from Arkanoid Do It Again on the SNES. Now there's some orb-based snakes that flash when you hit them. You love Vector Man. Oh, just as the guitar was starting to get hot. I gotta take the crystal. Anyway. GT guessing game, my friends. Hopefully this time it will be less than 22. Pick a number, any number, as long as it's a number that is between 1 and 22. Seven, 21, 3, 17, good spread, good spread. 13, can't stick around for GT, yeah, keep picking 9, I'll let you know what you win if it is in fact 9. Thanks for dropping by, Koja. Take care and sleep well. Pastry also going with 9, you're in good company. 4, excellent. Well, I hope y'all are keeping track, because I'm not. I have not internalized any of your guesses. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. What are we counting? So, in Rando, when you are doing Ganon's Tower, you cannot do the upstairs middle entrance here. You cannot go up here until... You cannot make progress up that way until you have the big key. Which means that there are 22 possible checks underneath GT that the big key can be on. This is number 1. So ideally, for me, you want it to be sooner than later. But for everyone else, you can try your luck guessing what it's going to be in. Why am I, that's not the hammer. So I'll count together, 1, yeah. Yes, it's not a chest, but the pillar back there counts as a check. Hey. Oh, silvers, thank goodness. I was a little worried we hadn't seen those yet. 3, 1 throw redeem. 4, 5, powder, also a nice to have. I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of checks left, so most things are probably going to turn up sooner or later in GT. What was A key? Do you get any points for that? Unfortunately not. Ooh. 6. Man, the summit music is so good. Wait, I forgot I gotta hit this one before I go. That's not how that works. 17, hi Kev, welcome in. You're just in time to guess. I forgot to hit the button to make the switch go. I'm very smart. Oh wait, I don't have a key. Whoops. Oh, there's a key there. I'm very smart, still. Just got home from Furb, hope my stream's been good and free of pendants. I ended up with all the pendants anyway, but I didn't have to. It wasn't a ped seed. In fact, I think I didn't have to do desert at all. Or at least not any deeper than I did, you know, initially. So it could have been more pendantless. Actually, no, I didn't get all the pendants. I didn't do Maya. Thank God. But yeah, I hope you've been having a great time. Good, don't do Maya. I didn't. I found out, I hit go mode and I was like, oh thank God, I don't have to do Maya. Friends don't let friends do Maya, exactly. Wait, let me back there. Oh, Maya, yeah. Pastry, I sincerely assumed you were doing a bit before. Wait, how do I get back over here? The long way around, apparently. Shit. I want to go bomb this wall. Ugh. Instead, I ended up out here. This is not ideal. Please, there's checks back there, I'm pretty sure. Genuinely thought I was talking about my, don't know that Zelda character, exactly. No, Misery Maya, famously mid-dungeon from this game. Well, I'll have to remember to double back for any checks back there, but... Were we up to 7 chests? I know you counted 7, but I'm not sure if that's correct. My ass and crime you as the holy fucking bingo person, yeah. Well, I don't have big key, so I can't open that. You believe 7? Yeah, okay. I'll take your word for it. And I'll also go over the other side of, Actually, no, I should go bomb that wall. I should go get that done while I'm thinking about it. Hopefully I'm not faffing about too much. I mean, either way, I'm still on track to be at least an hour faster than my... Oh! That key will also help, I'm sure. Smile. Friggin' stupid drop there. Yeah, the big chest doesn't count, exactly. That is, by definition, not one of the 22 checks that the big key can be in. That is not even merely a technicality, that is just a fact. Alright. Yeah, 23 totals, but only 22 the big key can be in, yeah. Why do I always push that block even when the chest has already spawned, and so I gain nothing from pushing the block? Ooh. Goofy ass teleporter noise. Unless GT isn't even necessary, I mean... For GT to not be necessary, you would have to be playing a non-standard, like, shuffle or type. 8. 9. 10! Did anyone have lucky number 10 on their docket? Anyway, the point is that now I can fuck off out of here. Kuso. Nobody had 10. Well, bad luck's got y'all. You all lose? I don't know. I think I win because I didn't have to do half of the checks. I'm gonna call myself the winner in that one. Now we get to hear the Summit B-side. No more running. No, wait, it's the core that's no more running. Pastry closest with 9. Wasn't it also Koja with 9? I believe they also picked 9 before they departed for bed. A winner is me, precisely. What am I doing in Mimicry Man? Yeah, tie for 9. Good for you both. I mean, again, not that either of you are actually correct, but congratulations on winning by Price is Right rules. I feel like closest without going over is a reasonable metric in this case. Significantly less wrong than others, exactly. See, here's the big key door that you would obviously not be able to progress past if you had not located big key earlier in your travels. And within a margin of error. I mean, technically, if you define your margins wide enough, that's almost always true. Oh, they're in sync with the beat for a moment. That's almost definitely not intentional, but... That is shockingly close. I didn't get the bug catching net again. That's okay. I'll live. I'll just get some blue potions before I whack Ganon. Stalfos thought he was nice. I don't know that I have like a lot of time or energy for it to fit on stream, but I'd kind of love to check out some of the to run through some of like the Game Boy or handheld Zeldas on stream. Enough money for 11 blue potions. Thank you for working that out, Elfie. I appreciate the dedication to figuring out exactly how many blue potions I can get. But like, I was just thinking, looking at the Stalfos again, I was thinking about Minish Cap, which has fun Stalfos to me. Damn. Almost got him. Minish Cap's pretty good. Minish Cap is one of those weird games where I feel like I've said this a few times, but at the risk of repeating myself. Minish Cap is one of those games that I continually underrate whenever I'm not playing it. Like, the moment I finish a playthrough of Minish Cap, it immediately leaves my brain and becomes a 7.5 game to me. Despite the fact that it is clearly much better and more charming than that anytime I actually do play it. Ah, nice shot. Me, if I may say so myself. But like, whenever I actually do go back and play Minish Cap again, I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. Fight Vati mano a mano, hand to hand, sorceress combat. So I wanted to fight Hilda mano a mano, yeah. In a fight, right? Sorry, I shouldn't joke like that. I'm cranky about these wizrobes. You never get to pick on people our size. Exactly. But Minish Cap is a good game. The Oracles are great games. Quest complete. Take out 5 orcs. Rewards orc phone number X5. Yeah, exactly. His spike block is dastardly. Whatever. Just bonk you with my sword. Ooh. Yeah, I really love the Oracle games too. I love Link's Awakening, of course. I haven't replayed Link Between Worlds in a minute, and I should probably give that a I kind of want to try streaming that. I did try once, but I was using a very janky, shit. Below Lady Orcs. Yeah, look. Orcs need loving too. I tried streaming A Link Between Worlds at one point, but it was using a janky software software capture mod setup, which meant that the frame rate was arse and the image quality was not much better. Because for the longest time, Citra and A Link Between Worlds did not get along, at the very least on my setup. Fuck! Oh, it's just down here. I didn't need to yell that loudly. But since then, it seems to have improved considerably in the way it handles it. Do I even need to open those chests? I probably should, just in case there's a gold sword in here. You've seen the capture apps and you're like, there's no way this is good, right? Oh, absolutely not. It's one of those things where it's like, it is frankly extremely impressive that it works at all, but it still doesn't really work anywhere as near as well as you would really like it to. I probably should have made sure I have at least one more key than I do, but... Get dunked, Moldor. Get absolutely destroyed. So, like, the thing is, there's a huge amount of, like, artifacting because of how badly they have to compress it. And also, it can realistically only do, like, 30 frames a second on a good day on one screen, and the other one is relegated to like 5 frames per second if you're lucky. Which works fine-ish for a lot of games, because realistically, most games only have dedicated gameplay happening on one screen. So you can kind of get away with it. Ah! I could have got 2 off, I'm sure. So yeah, the answer to how well they work is better than you'd think, but worse than you'd hope. Almost got the 3B. Shit. There we go. Why can't we just kill him here? Messing with streaming from hardware recently. If you have a capture card, which I am not sure what the current state of capture cards is. I think there's like one vendor maybe that still does them. And like they weren't the preferred vendor at the time. Yeah, that's that when there were, in the distant past, when there were multiple vendors, they weren't the one you would necessarily go with. Not to say that they're bad, but again, I managed to find like the exact one square I could not do that from. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some loop potions, because I'm gonna need them. Anyway, I tried like one stream of Link Between Worlds that way and was like, I don't think this is really up to the standard that I need it to be. You managed to do the new 3DS stuff. It works. Yeah. Slapdash and Arcane. 13 rupees away from my 12th blue potion. I'll live, I think. To be honest. I've only got 3 bottles. Righty. What's the fastest, I mean, I guess I can just trot on back and use the portal. Probably the fastest is just to walk, actually, at this point. Wait, as long as I walk the right way, which I'm not. Let me just flute back to the house and walk. Shit. That's not the house. Come back. Righty. Hello, welcome very much. It's like deja vu. Welcome in, thank you. And yeah, it doesn't stream the sound, which is another huge, which I think is also technically true of the built-in capture card. I think even with the hardware capture cards on the 3DS, they also don't actually capture the sound, which is a little bit of a pain if you want that. Either way, Citra has improved it for me enough to make Link Between Worlds playable as an acceptable on-stream experience. Oof. Oof. Taking hits for no reason. That's alright. I got potions to spare. Should probably spare one in a moment. Get back here and get hit. No fair. I think it's really rude that he doesn't get hit when he stuns you while you have the sword out and he immediately teleports away. Silver is one true weakness. Fuck! Cranky. Madge. Did I only use one blue potion? Yeah, okay. Trying to think if I want to go top up before I run it back. What does that tile even tell you? Useless tile. No, it doesn't take me that long to go top up. I can do that. That'll be fine. But yeah, I would love to stream some of those handheld Zeldas. Especially Link Between Worlds, because I feel like for, I suppose, obvious reasons, that one doesn't get as much attention because it's locked in 3DS hell and doesn't emulate well. Or didn't in the past. It emulates fine now. So I think that would be cool to go back to. Spirit Tracks. I have only ever heard polarizing things about both the DS games. And considering that my opinion on most non-handheld Zeldas is not... I don't know. Maybe someday I'll try out the DS ones. But I don't feel super inclined to based on what I hear about them. Maybe that's unfair to those games. Maybe they were just something about the place and time that they were. You think Spirit Tracks is pretty good? I forget if that's the one that people like more. Going by your memory of 14 years ago, they were fine. I trust your 14 years ago memory, Lynn. I believe that they are probably fine video games. Thanks, you don't? I'm sorry. I think that's like also the thing, it's like even if they're just like fine video games, I have enough Zelda games that are at least fine. I don't need mid-Zelda, you know? There are so many games in the world that are Zelda that might be better than mid. And I might prefer to spend my time with them instead. Just one big dungeon? That doesn't seem like it would be entirely necessarily terrible. Like, I rag on this game for having too many dungeons. I rag on Minish Cap for not having enough. Which is unfair to Minish Cap. It just feels small because it only has like... It only has like 5 quote-unquote like regular dungeons, but it still has no extra whips. Yeah, he was very polite to me that time. To make up for how friggin' rude he was the previous time, I guess. Boop. Eh. Dang it. Haha, small. There we go. Not too bad again in fight once I got it down. GG, that is almost a full hour improvement on my previous time, I think. I would have to check the clock on here. And scene. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you for the hi. Thank you for the stuff thrown at my face. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will do that once I've rolled all this, because I have finished my water bottle already. Does it bother anyone else that the chests on the, I feel like the chests that the lockpick is picking there have a different coloration than the actual chests in the video game do. Anyway. That was alright. I remembered more stuff than last time. I still forgot a lot of stuff. I still did a lot of checks I didn't need to do. I need to be more judicious about this one. Since it spoiled me so much up front, I didn't really have to be too judicious about my dungeon choices. Life lesson for sale? Yeah, you're dang right. But yeah. I think I might keep doing these weekly, honestly. Like, I've got, seems like a reasonable pace to not get, like, too burnt out on doing them, but enough that I don't totally lose every memory of them week to week. I think I might make them a staple. You love watching this? I know, I do too. Like, I love watching them probably more than I love playing them even. But I have a good time playing them, and it's a good, you know, it's a nice, at this stage, it's a nice chunky length for a stream. I feel like I'm getting a good solid stream in. It's good to hang. Lots of people like it. Oh, you're almost ready to take the baton and do your own seed here? Like right now? Like tonight? Are we going to have Thanksgiving Hazel Rando hour? I'll just chat until you go live if you're gonna. Or do you mean almost in a more general... in a more general couple of, yes tonight? Alright, nice. Look, like I said, I'll chat till you go live. I don't... I can hang for a little longer. I would be very excited to raid over to you, especially because last I looked, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of people are streaming tonight. Seems like a lot of people are busy, you know, holidaying and things of that nature. And the explosion sleeps again, forever. Still need to do a couple audio bits before you can stream. Yeah, that's fair. Getting audio set up nicely is easily one of the hardest parts about streaming. Is getting an audio set up in a place where everything sounds good and works good. I was very lucky to pick up a fairly nice mic and a fairly nice audio interface from my dad, who does a lot of home recording, has always had an interest in home recording. Figure out how to do captions, so if you just want, like, basic captions, OBS literally has a built-in setting that uses, like, Microsoft speech-to-text dictation, which is fine. It's not amazing, but it's totally fine. And that goes through its the Twitch built-in captions. If you want to do something with, like, the Google Cloud captions, that's a little fancier, but I've seen a plugin go around a lot of times that does that, and will also render them to, like, text out, so that you can render them, bake them into your stream if you need to. I might drop a link to that to you somewhere when I find it again. Yeah, no worries. I should also probably look into setting that up. I'm kind of just reluctant to, because it's like I probably have to go get like an API key or whatever. I don't know. And I think the built-in OBS stuff works better than nothing. So that's nice. But yeah, I come from a fairly musical household, and my dad has always had an interest in home recording stuff, so he just had a spare mic and audio interface that he wasn't using. It's like, hey, if you want to learn these, and I did, and I was like, oh, this sounds really good, actually. You love evil sorceresses and or evil women who can turn into dragons? You know? I may be biased, Lilith, but me too. Me too. You need to sort out compression? Yeah, that is one of the trickier things to get working the way it should. I have compressor sorted out on... I have very quick and dirty compressor settings that I think at least stop me from being too blown out and keep me in an audible range. Alright, let's look at these stats. I don't think it took me an hour and 25 to get my first sword. Something came up, you can delay stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Hazel. Well, maybe I won't hold out long enough to raid Hazel, but I will give you a shout out. So that people can follow you. I for sure had a sword earlier than that. I don't know why it said that. No, Hazel's really cool, and she hasn't had the chance to stream much lately, and that's a shame, because when she does, it's really cool. She has a really fun stream layout, in my opinion. Total time 3:54, so that's almost an hour and a half faster than last time. Significantly a nicer collection rate on there, yeah. No, she's cool, and when she gets the chance to stream, you should definitely check it out. Also, best emotes in the biz. Well, not best emotes in the biz, because there's a lot of good emotes, but absolutely some of the best emotes in the biz, you know? That's the qualifier. I feel like I really botched that compliment. Alright, let me take that print screen. No take backs. Look, I'm not taken back. Look, I love Hazel's emotes. They're fantastic. I use them every opportunity I get to, which fortunately whenever I'm watching randos, I will always deploy the Machinate Rooper. Hazelbait Accelerate, is that like one of the like shaking, like animated vibrating ones? I feel like that's what that is. Hazel speeding towards your location rapidly when she hears you're doing a rando. IMO. Alright, let me put this controller down. And let me make myself comfortable over in my just chatting card stream. Whoop. That's the noise I make when I sit on my throne, is whoop. Here we go. And let me get some just chatting music going under it. That's called a throne room, you dog. This is very clearly outdoors somehow. I really need to get a proper background for this. Don't you throw things at me in my own... See, it's less of a throne room and more of a throwing room. Huh? Huh? I need Void Stranger color filters, Elfie. It's very funny, actually. Why did my music suddenly stop? Oh, because my hard drive was spinning up. That's normal. I was chatting with, while I'm shouting people out, do I have like a cooldown on shoutouts? I was watching Vox's stream, and she was showing off her last re-debut video for her latest model again, because she realized she still had the button to make it go and thought that was funny. And it was. But I jokingly suggested that she should help me establish or refresh my brand. And she said that if she did, all she'd do is just make it so that there's different redeems to do all the different Void Stranger color palettes. Yeah. Got a dip for the rest of this. Thanks for hanging out, Taz. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you very much for dropping by. Monday and Rach might have tips on programming that. Yeah, also two great streamers. I don't know if I can shout out either of them at this point in time because I know there's a cooldown. Check that out too. I know Rachel uses cruise control. I've been setting up some for that. Which I think for the... I haven't looked too deeply into it, but if cruise control can mess with filters on scenes, I could probably pretty easily implement that. I just need to swap out the lookup tables. But that's getting a little bit jargony, but I'll definitely look into it, honestly. I like the green. I think I really love the green Game Boy palette, honestly. But, you know, there's a lot of possible... The thing about it being a basic 4-color, basic 2-bit palette is you can get a lot of variance in there. Excuse me. I may have to call this before too long to get something to eat. My stomach is revolting. It is not pleased about the fact that I've only had a bite today. Could always be green orange. Interesting. It would be cool if I could do something like Zero Ranger like that. But I think the Void Stranger palettes lend themselves to it. Go eat. Ah, look, I want to hang for a minute more. I think it's fun to hang, but I know it is getting pretty late over there. You should get some sleep, yeah. Oh, before I get any further, I'm going to remember one last time. Thank you. To plug my socials and my Discord, which are the best ways to find out when and where and why and what I'm streaming. Mostly the when and the what. The where and the why are more baffling. I did it. I remembered. Streamer remembered to plug her stuff. Yeah. So check those out if you would like to. Obviously, no one is under any obligation to do so, but I think it's a good time. Also, follow on Twitch if you haven't already. I know probably most of you already have. Click here to confirm you'll be cool. Yeah, Kev, look. I need a basic filter. I want people to be cool. Man, you all really do love throwing things at me. I should look into other ways that I can expand the throwing things at me possibilities. Look into other things. Lasers one rule of chat, yeah. Look, rule number... I do like people, like, obviously there's something to be said for establishing very clear, granular, Google Poly Archive. Interesting. Also loot bugs. I promise I will add loot bugs soon. The efficient choice of spending your spare crunchy pixels. Yeah, it's nice to have a sign to tab, exactly. I think while there is often value in having very clearly defined rules, especially if there are specific things that you would prefer that chat doesn't do, but generally speaking, I just like to have a blanket of just like, hey, don't do anything that bothers me personally, because you are here at my pleasure, okay? And if it is no longer pleasurable for me to have you here, then you aren't gonna be here. Which I do... The one that makes me laugh, actually, is Author Blues. His number one... I think his rules are something along the lines of, number one, don't be stupid. Yeah, don't get banned. If you get banned, it's because you failed rule one. It's very don't talk about Fight Club. No, Auths is like, rule one, don't be stupid. Rule two, if you're going to be stupid, at least try to be funny. Which, you know, obviously open to interpretation as to how exactly that is enforced and what that entails. Yeah, the Bob McName rule, exactly. Alright, you know, I should probably, in fact, roll over to my ending card. If I'm going to be spending some time. I think that's been enough chatting. I think it's probably about time I made my way over here. I'm going to cover up all you on chat there. Maybe I should put the chat over it on this scene. Let me fix that up. Honestly, I'm just having too much fun transitioning the scene back and forth from my and that's sealing you away. No, you can still be on stream for a little bit. Still be on stream while I tidy up. Alright, I gotta have a look at who is in fact online tonight. Who we got? Dot Level, or Pagan Shoop more accurately, is playing Link to the Past randomizer herself. There are a lot of randos going on. Have a good day. Thank you very much, Kenstar. Hope you've been having a wonderful time zone there too. I'll do my best to. Why don't you be thankful for some stream info? It looks like Vox is doing a Link's Awakening randomizer. Dot isn't even actually playing Link to the Past rando. She's playing Panel Dupont on... I think she must have been doing Link to the Past randomizer before. That's Panel Dupont now. Also a great choice. I'm going to raid over to Vox, but I am going to shout out Quagan_Shoop Dot's old account where she has a chill time. I don't know how much she'll appreciate me shouting that out, but... I mean, it's not exactly a secret. It is known. But I'm going to leave you all with Vox. She is playing the Link's Awakening randomizer, which is really cool. I want to check out the Link's Awakening randomizer sometime, because I really like Link's Awakening, and I think randos are fun. So why wouldn't I want to try that out? I am a little worried because my knowledge of Link's Awakening is somehow even less than my knowledge of Link to the Past, because at least I've watched a lot of Link to the Past, so I like know where there are checks. Whereas in Link's Awakening, there's a lot of checks that are in places like a lot of like Piece of Heart checks and Secret Seashell checks that I completely do not remember. I've played that game many times through. I just simply do not bother getting a lot of those checks usually. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will have a huge glass of water the moment I end this stream. But for now, I'm going to leave you all with Voxandra playing Link's Awakening. Say hi to her, have a good time zone wherever you are, have a good rest of your probably evening for most of you. At this point, it is definitely evening night. It's evening here, it's night there. You really, really can't throw too much stuff at my face. You have to be nice to my face. Look, I'm sending you to Vox. Goodbye. See you next time.